Hello, everybody. So, first of all, it's not my birthday. Mariage is just being a little shit. I am a Pisces. Oh, I also had the stream up on my phone so I could respond to people. I'm a professional. And no, I do not give my exact birthday for personal security reasons. Because it's the internet.
How about your social security number?
And so real quick for all of my fellow WoW heads out there, I'm gonna give it to you straight. There's been some crazy shit surrounding, like, since my last stream, surrounding the Warlock Metamorphosis rune. That, because I've been following the classic Warlock Discord server as well as any news on the Twitters, and let me tell you, it's wild. So much so that I almost streamed on Sunday to address it and let people know, but spoons. But now I'm gonna give it to you, Gay. Oh my god, babes, I have some fucking tea. Sit the fuck down. What happened was, we were speculating, and like there were like thousands upon thousands of warlocks trying to figure this shit out, right? Myself included. What it turned out was Blizzard made a mistake with the quest and the way it works. Actually, I'm gonna walk to get my meta rune right now because I did everything necessary. So it was good that I got the bow and the orb, because one of the quests has me look for it, but I already had them in my inventory. So, like, the second he's like, go fetch these things, we don't know where they are, they're in my hand. Neat, go to the next thing. So what had happened was, the quest, the part that everyone was missing was actually bugged, because they made Black Fathom Deeps into a raid instead of a dungeon, right? And they, for some reason, in the code, it wasn't changed to be that. So people were going into the raid and not getting the fragments as a part of a quest called the Orb of Suranok, which you need to complete that quest to unlock the Meta Rune quest. So they switched it from, like, so that you could get those items in a raid. Because for most quests, you can't pick up quest items if you're in a raid. If you're in a party of 5, that's fine. But any more players than that, and it won't drop for you. So they fixed that. Oh, look, Javelin's here. So they fixed that, right? But it still meant that people had to go into the raid and fight mobs called the Twilight Acolytes, which only spawn as trash mobs before the second to last boss, or after the second to last boss, something like that. Which was still, like, not in line with what Blizzard wanted, and apparently there was miscommunication. So what they did was they added those mobs to spawn also outside of the raid, so that warlocks don't need to get into that raid, because, you know, it's already hard enough getting into a 10-man raid when you're, what is it? You know, when you're DPS and not in a guild that does raids, right? So I ended up getting, I ended up running through Shadowfang Keep to get the orb, get another orb. That is, no, it's not the Orb of Death.
Man's got a ponder.
I ended up having to go real fucking sweaty and got all of the best in slots for my shoulders, belt, and robes. I must have run that dungeon like 5 times. And I made some friends along the way. There was a paladin and a priest who I became acquainted with in there. And they got their best in slots as well, so I'm super happy for them. So after getting that, and then getting the fragments from the Twilight Acolytes on the other side of the fucking world, then I went to a demon-infested area of Ashenvale, which did have something to do with the quest, but because of the bug, couldn't even get that far. Had to collect 10 demon bloods. And I ended up grouping up with 2 other warlocks and 2 paladins because the Paladin Divine Storm meta rune is also in that area. So hey, paladins and warlocks, you can group together to complete the same task. Different quest items, right? So then did a ritual where we had to kill and soul drain demons that were coming out of a portal by after offering the demon blood to the altar. And then the Wanderer spawned after defeating the Infernal that popped out. And now that he spawned, I'm now walking to where he said he's going to go. Which is the quest giver that gave me the quest to begin with. So now I get my meta rune. And I'm already trying to get items that are good for a tank warlock. Like there's something called the Totem of Affliction. That is, what is it? That is a quest item in Duskwood. That is a skull in my offhand that provides some armor and has a chance to deal shadow damage at attackers. Right? Super good. Super good. And so yeah, there was a lot of hiccups. And funnily enough, I am not funnily enough, it's to no one's surprise that there are a lot of very, we'll call it chronically retail WoW warlocks who have been flooding the forums with, it shouldn't have taken this long. Freaking, they, I rolled Warlock to play with the Metamorphosis rune. I shouldn't have to get to level 25 because the demons in that area are level 30. You need to group up or you will die. It's such a fucking hurdle to climb, blah blah blah. And fortunately, there are a bunch of Warlocks players like myself who are just like, dude, instant gratification has rotted your brain. Retail instant gratification has rotted your brain. It's all about the journey. It's all about the adventure. The classic is all about going to extreme lengths to get the best of a thing, and the meta rune is the best of the thing. So of course it's going to be this epic saga of a quest line. And also, even with the bug, even with the Metamorphosis rune be the last discovered rune out of all the classes at all, it still was in the first 3 days. Season of Discovery hasn't even been out a whole week yet. Chill the fuck out. Freaking nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
Just as the man who speedrun the Metamorphosis rune as fast as he could and only didn't have it right away because of the glitch.
That's okay. Oh, yes.
I love you, Hugh. I love you, Hugh. You know that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Also, there was definitely a great joke there. A priest, a paladin, and a Hugh walk into a bar.
And then the Dark Carnival was born. Was my response.
That was a good answer.
Yeah. Yeah, but to put a long story short, that's how the Dark Carnival started.
Surprise!
Oh, look at me.
Also, Hugh, Top Hat Luigi asked for a fake birthday. I recommended the Dark Carnival's birthday being Halloween. It just seems appropriate as that is the Dark perfect time for you to be celebrated.
No. The Dark Carnival's birthday is actually Halloween.
Yeah, that's why I recommended it as a way to celebrate your birthday, because you're not going to give out your real birthday.
That's actually not a bad. This is actually not a bad idea.
Because the Dark Carnival is you, kind of. I mean, it's everyone now, but it started with you, and therefore it's your birthday too.
Mm-hmm.
It's an unbirthday.
Have a very unbirthday. Oh my god! Oh, this is so good. This is so cool. Shadowcleave.
Well, that's what she said.
That is what she said.
I know. I asked her.
Yeah. Punish up to 3 dealing good. Shadowcleave benefits from and triggers most talents and effects that Shadow Bolt benefit from and triggers. Okay. Interesting. It benefits from things that do Shadow Ball. Okay.
From from Waluigi. Damn it, I missed your unbirthday.
Ha. And that is A-okay. Oh. Okay, I like that. Okay, so yeah, first things first, I got a whole bunch of new abilities as a metamorphosis. Charge an enemy and stun it for 1 second. Demonic Howl forces all nearby enemies to focus attacks on you. And Menace, taunt the target to attack you, but has no effect if the target is already attacking you. And then Searing Pain, which Metamorphosis makes into an instant cast. It causes a high amount of threat.
Nice.
You haven't played World of Warcraft since Legion or Draenor? Omega Scales? Get in on the freaking World of Warcraft Season of Discovery Classic bandwagon, because it's some good shit. It's some good shit.
Join us.
One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Yes.
Don't lump me in with these degenerates. I don't have a WoW account. It's not too late. I'm still safe.
For now.
Wow.
Caliban, it's my turn with the brain cell.
No.
Javelin has joined the guild, and the Dark Carnival grows. Oh yeah, and for those of you who haven't been keeping up with the streams, yeah, the Dark Carnival is a guild. I also found out apparently there's a guild called the Darker Carnival.
How dare!
Right? It's the audacity for me.
I mean, like, that sounds like a move I would pull, though. Just to be that little shit.
That tracks.
But I don't play WoW, so it's not me. So how dare?
How dare someone stole my idea before I had the nerve to have it.
Huh.
For real. Ooh, what?
Although, to be fair, that also, you know what that also means? That it's good that we got it as soon as possible, because, like, I'm assuming that those people, like, whoever is the Darker Carnival, freaking, they were probably going to they were trying to make the Dark Carnival. I don't think it's related to me. Like, genuinely. I think it might just be some people who just like the name or something like that, right?
Or ICP fans.
Or ICP fans. But that being said, if we didn't grab it when we did, they probably would have sniped it.
I now need somebody to hop on WoW and make a placeholder guild called the Darkest Carnival. Mm-hmm. And just go all out.
Do it. That'd be fucking hilarious.
The Darkest Lings. The Darkest Lings.
Super edgelords, like the Darker Carnival.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
The Darkerest.
Also, freaking when it comes to professions, I've been doing a lot of grinding to better help the homies. Let's see. What are my skills at? Here we go. Enchanting is 129 out of 1. The highest you can get your professions at during this phase is 150. There's enchanting. My enchanting is 129. Tailoring is 130. Cooking is 144. First aid is 107. Fishing is 51. And yeah, it's good shit. It's very good shit. I also have another meta rune to get. Frickin'. It is Lake of Fire, which I have more than enough gold to get. Because I need to have 5 gold, buy a bomb off a wandering goblin in Hillsbrad Foothills. And, what is it?
Holy
and then use it to blow up some rubble in Durnhold Keep. And that drops a chest, which drops like a fire. The other 2 runes, it's not, I don't really need, but it would also take a lot of grinding because I have to get honored with the Azeroth Commerce Authority, and then the one after that is sold by a goblin in Ratchet. But I have to hand in a whole bunch of things. That's going to take a lot of time because if you try to buy it off the auction house, it costs an arm and a fucking leg. Friggin'. And he only talks to me if I have 5 or more gold in my inventory because he's a greedy bitch. I'm not kidding. He will not talk to a player if they have less than 5 gold in their inventory. Yeah, Shadow Prince, you're a Darkling when you say you are. What about the Darkness Carnival?
No.
Yeah, just snipe all of the iterations that one can think of. Listen, I'm a big, strong boy. Oh, actually, I should take that boat so I can get to Booty Bay.
He is a big, strong boy. He eats his Flintstone gummies every day.
On that note, I'm going to go take a break for a bit. And I will see you guys soon.
Yeah, have a good day, Dragon. So yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to Booty Bay, and we're going to
get some booty.
Gonna get some booty.
We're going to Blue Camp?
Wouldn't that be terrific? Blue Camp is always a good time. So
It is. That's why I'm joining them. And
hell yeah.
They have an Orny Hay Lail J in their Discord. Because they crazy.
I am not surprised. I am not surprised. Okay, so intelligence is important, but I also need a lot more stamina than I do for my to play as a tank. Ugh. I have all the runes that I want, but funnily enough, when it comes to playing a tank, especially one that has only so many taunts. Oh, Demonic Howl's a 10-minute cooldown? Yeesh. Note to self, that's for emergencies only. Friggin' being able to crit enemies is super fucking important. And so far, I've seen a lot of builds like focus a little bit more into Affliction. And I'm just sitting here like, but I'm seeing that there are also abilities in Destruction, in the Destruction talent tree, that are super fucking good for getting crit. Like, I mean, you have Shadow Cleave. It's a cleave ability. It benefits from Shadow Bolt, like improved Shadow Bolt. And then I can get Cataclysm to reduce their mana cost. Ooh. Although I could get Aftermath to daze them. And then with Devastation, increases the critical strike chance of my destruction spells, like Shadow Cleave. And then improved Searing Pain, which increases the critical strike chance of Searing Pain. Which is an instant cast. I don't know why they're not focusing on crit chance. It's weird. Like, I haven't seen any builds focus on that. Maybe I'm missing something, but like, if you focus on crit when it comes to being in Metamorphosis, you should be able to hold aggro very fine. Ah, welcome to Booty Bay. It was cool before Pirates of the Caribbean was ever a thing.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Kenji wants to voice chat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he wants to talk to me about some Limbus stuff.
Do it. Oh, I have to go up there. I went the wrong way. I forgot that Booty Bay is, it's tricky to navigate. What do? Hello, Saltwater. What you need for the escort mission, son? Let me know. Okay. Boop.
You got my attention.
Oh, I can't use that while shapeshifted. Good to know. Darkshire.
Darker Shire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no worries, Top Hat. You have a wonderful night. The Honored One is the one you need for a healer paladin, pretty much. The rest of them are all DPS, tank runes, or protection. Okay. I'm also, as a tailor, getting our cloth wearers some really good cloth items. Although I need to make spider silk boots at some point. It's imperative. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I'm probably going to need to, once again, change my... Oh, wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11, 10. 11. I can't even begin to unlock improved searing pain. I would only get 1 point in it. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. There's no point in changing it out. Although I might change out the 6 points in here to unlock improved Shadow Bolt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Might leave my stat thing, like my stats the way they are for now. Tis what it is. Yeah, how many of these are destruction? Searing Pain is not bad. For 45 mana, that's not bad. This is a griffin. For humans and dwarves and gnomes, they ride on griffins. Night elves ride on hippogriffs. And undead ride on bats, and Tauren, trolls, and orcs ride on...
Wyverns.
Wyverns, thank you. This is going to be interesting. Oh, there you are, Madame Eve.
Farewell.
Tomb of Affliction. Yes, I need this skull. Because apparently it's really
Safe
good
travels.
for tank.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, the Tome of Affliction. I need to kill ghouls, spiders, and skeletons. Good to know. That is good to know.
Hi, Flash.
Hello, Flash.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
What's up?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man? Who lives on Cherry Lane? Fuck.
Man, the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin
The
Man.
Muffin Man.
I knew it. She was married to the Muffin Man.
Oh, God.
That bastard.
Spiders, skeletons, and ghouls all mine.
Sent by the Muffin
Need
Man.
something? Safe side.
How the
See you
fuck are
later.
you?
Well,
Gucci.
it's
What can I do for you?
time to... Oh, okay.
Have a good
Actually, I need... Yeah, good thing I grabbed this quest. Because it involves killing skeletons.
Pop that back up in the background.
King's honor, friend.
You
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get lean wolf flanks. Because I need to be able to make food that is good for our level. Because foods give buffs at later levels.
and
Yeah, I'm working on cooking myself.
Mm-hmm.
there is.
Okay, I don't need that.
Light be with you.
Yeah, don't mind me, lady.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Safe travels. Farewell.
Oh, my quest log is full. Fuck. Mm-hmm.
You need something? Light bless you.
Haha. I only have room for one more quest. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's for all skeletons. Where else are there? Oh, there's also ghouls over there. Good to know. That's actually, yeah, that's a good question. Whether or not we'll have a dedicated server. Oh, I need to give him a bronze tube.
Isn't it super expensive for WoW?
$15 a month?
Oh. For some reason I thought it was more than that.
No.
I
Fortunately,
know there was
not.
one game where it's like stupid expensive to have your own private shit.
Oh no! They're talking about no, you can't. Yeah, no. We're talking about like in the server, in the Discord server.
Oh.
Yeah. You silly Billy.
Now I just. Yeah, I was supposed to say. Now I just feel silly.
You should be. Nah, you're good. You're Gucci. I'm looking forward to trying this out. I've been chopping at the bit for this, and and this game really helps you feel like you earned it. You know. Fight, you Piccadilly shit muffin. I forgot my Voidwalker was on passive, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Little shit.
You Piccadilly muffin.
Correct.
I'm sorry, that just threw me off.
That kind of tickled my delay.
I am a tickle knobber, yes.
Yeah.
Haha. Ooh, a chest. It must have been my lucky day. It must have been my lucky day. Let's go. The fuck? Oh.
It's too far away. Out of range.
Excuse me.
Bro, how dare you?
Uh-oh. I died. Well, shit. Well, maybe if my Voidwalker already did his job. Looks like this is something I'm gonna have to get used to. No. I'm not sending you back. You know what you did?
Your punishment is to serve me.
Mm-hmm. Who's got them sirens, yo?
Yeah,
That'll be Caliban.
That's me.
Mm.
You gotta Caliban him!
Missy, that's in hardcore. This is not hardcore.
That's a joke. Wait, that's actually a thing?
Yeah,
You die and then you're fucked?
yeah, it's hardcore servers.
It's too far away.
That's shitty.
No. It's actually a lot of fun.
Well, no, it's just like if you're like insanely late game.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bitch.
It's a challenge, and it's meant to be.
I'm not. No, just I've had too many experience with people
Like,
fucking.
it's
spawn
servers
camping.
dedicated to that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like a part of the main game, fortunately. Oh, you know what would help? If I actually had this instead of the demonic tactics. Because that would be for groups. But I'm not in a group. I need my health to be okay. Sort of, yeah. It's kind of like hardcore Minecraft, I'd say.
I need to get closer.
No, Misty, this is not hardcore mode. This is Season of Discovery. My character on the hardcore server is still alive. I'm just not playing him right now. Yeah, there are different modes in World of Warcraft now, which just delights me to no end.
Good.
Especially with like the way they made it Classic Plus, essentially. With the runes and shit.
Yeah, classic 2 electric boogaloo.
Mm-hmm. And my life tap is ridiculously strong. Matter of fact, I don't even think I need a Void Walker right now. I could bring out my succubus. Or my incubus, depending on how I'm feeling.
Couldn't resist, could you? Let's get this
Out of
party
range.
started.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You're not the dum-dum, Misty.
Gentle back.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Oh,
Gotta posture yourself.
Silly jaws and unlocking them. Somewhere along the line, I think I lost my key.
Who?
You gotta unlock your jaws. I lost my key.
Yeah.
hey, Gentle.
Ooh.
Have you seen my new dice bag?
Yes, I did. It was very cute.
Right. Brain. Fuck.
It's okay. No worries.
It's okay to be excited about new things.
Especially when they're adorable.
I love it! I gotta say, your character does look super cool at you.
Right?
Yeah, it does.
Makes me so happy.
I mostly just have your stream on in the background with the tab muted, but
Yeah.
it should still count as a view.
Yeah. I think as long as the tab is muted and not the actual stream itself, it should be fine.
Oh.
Because otherwise it does not count.
Yeah, I muted the tab, not the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I had to double check if the volume on the stream was muted and not the tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask you if you played Lethal Company, but then I realized you don't like horror.
I have with some of my friends.
Oh, fair enough.
It's interesting. Not really my cup of tea, but friggin'.
Fair. Do you think you'd ever stream it?
Past that yet.
Maybe.
If you
That
don't
is
mind
a
me asking,
big maybe. Huh?
what usually makes you decide to stream a game or not?
If I'll have fun with it.
Smart plan.
Especially I like because I had realized I want to say like 4-ish months ago I had gotten into a very bad habit of not playing games that filled me with joy.
Yeah.
And it showed. especially because Indy was like, "Hey, babe, like you don't look like you're having fun," and it was true. Like I would not play some of my favorite games purely because I knew the views would tank, and I was like, "Wait, then what the fuck am I doing this for?" So I fixed that. Ooh.
Oh, fair. No, I just wanted to ask.
Oh my goodness.
Did you get a shiny?
I got a very good shiny. Ooh. The shiniest of shiny. Like, that is a rare drop. A blue BOE drop. I'm gonna double check. I don't even think it's a best in slot for me because I do. Yeah, I don't think that's the best in slot for me. However, even if I don't need it, it is it will sell for a fuckload because it gives spirit as a primary stat.
That's really good.
So healers would love that.
Honestly, I've been reading / listening to way too many. What are they called?
Bedtime stories.
RPGs?
Yeah.
Literary RPGs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lit RPG.
It's lit.
Like,
It is lit.
I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but it definitely is mine.
Tea
It's-
isn't even my cup of tea.
It's Azaraki's favorite genre. Yeah.
I have 10 hours boredom at work every day, so.
That's fair.
Yeah. If you ever want suggestions for a new series, I can always poke Azaraki.
Absolutely, I am always constantly looking for new series on like Audible or something.
I don't know if it's on Audible, but if you enjoy lit RPGs, you might actually enjoy reading light mangas or light novels.
I know Solo Leveling is on Audible. I've gone through most of it. I've gone through most of the manga. Or
Overlord is also on there. That's a really good audiobook, like our light novel to just read.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
and a lot
At
darker
least
than the
volume
anime too.
up to volume 3 is up there. Looks like volume 4 also might be up on Audible.
yeah, they have really weird upload schedules.
Well, I mean, they're still being written.
No, like what I mean is like even just like dedicated Audible.
Alright, so I've got the
authors?
light novel volume 1 right here, and it looks like they're going up. They already have up to 11, and there's 13
Yeah.
out. So they're not that they're long. They're extensive light novels, but like there's a lot. It's a huge series. If you're looking for something fun to read, Overlord is one of my favorite, if not my favorite anime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've watched most of the anime. I found I couldn't get through some of it though.
Why?
It was just I grew bored of it.
Yeah, season 2 specifically has a lot of that. Where it's
Yeah.
kind of like,
Season
I
2
don't
definitely was
want to
slow.
follow these characters. I want to follow the Ainz.
Heinz old down.
I was thinking,
Go.
Momonga. Momoga?
Momonga, yeah.
Amogus?
Momonga, Ainz, same person.
I always called him Momopaga.
And like I constantly check the authors I've already listened to see if they've released something new. Good series. I don't know if Azaraki has listened to it or not, but Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Yes, he is caught up with Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I have not started it yet, but I do know a bit about it. Princess Donut. So
Oh, It's just such a funny book.
Yeah, I've heard that the series is really good. Let's see. Of course, there's always Mayor of Noobtown, which is one of my favorites. And then what's the one that he's listening to right now? He Who Kills Monsters, I think is the name of it. That he's really been enjoying.
I've actually seen that one popping up in my recommended. Yeah.
He really likes it.
He who fights with monsters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, for some reason, I always get a lot of ones that have spice in it, to say the least.
Kind of normal. They're also looking at your age range. Hate to say it.
Yeah.
First of all, fuck you. Second of all, you're not wrong.
No, I'm not.
Oh, there's a
Third of all,
there's a book here called Tech, Lies, and Wizardry. That seems fun.
that sounds like an adult novel, or it should be.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just into some shit.
Oh, it's a precursor to a series. Okay. It's 50 minutes long.
I don't have a target.
A precursor, you say?
Yeah. It's like an introduction
Reds,
to a
you
series.
say?
To shreds, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Good news, everyone!
oh yeah, the Mayor of Noobtown just showed up in my recommended too.
Listening.
I wouldn't be surprised. If it recommends me good books, then I don't care. I'm not the most interesting person anyway.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I just meant like, I didn't mean that in a bad way.
Uh-huh.
Book lover, you were looking for book recommendations?
Yeah, it's interesting when lit RPGs specifically can be really interesting because of some of the systems the worlds design and how our world, like how a world would actively be different because of the rules and stats.
Mm-hmm.
Rules and stipulations.
Well, for example, sorry, what were you gonna say?
Book lover is kind of looking for some potential recommendations for novels and stuff. So, just want to say, if you got any ideas?
Oh,
Yeah.
book lover. These are all books on Audible that I have listened to, or that other people have listened to. So, Dungeon Crawler Carl is like 6 books long right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically like, aliens invade the world and create a dungeon.
And it's their version of a reality TV show.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Hate that.
Oh, it's there's some really screwed up stuff that happens with it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't really a big spoiler, but the AI that runs the dungeon has a foot fetish.
Oh no.
And
Not
as
the
per
king shame,
as
but
per
I
you-
cannot imagine that that it is handled tastefully.
Actually,
I made that joke.
it's not brought up very often. It's usually just for humor.
Flash, I'm gonna need you to pay attention to what the fuck came out of my mouth, so that
Fair.
you can cringe with me. I said, and I quote, "I can't imagine they handled it tastefully."
Oh god fucking damn it. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, fuck you again.
Oh no, yeah, I was recommending and searching to see if it was available on Audible. Book Lover. Also, thirdly, Hugh, fuck you.
Oh, you were trying to figure out where I was getting my recommendations on Audible. Okay. So, on my homepage, actually, they just show up and it's like, oh, you read this book recently. Here's some other books like that book. Or it's like, we think you'll like this book, or it's, start a new series, and it usually has book recommendations there. And
So,
that.
I usually can't do audiobooks. I would much rather read it because, especially when you have kind of that monotone, like the classic, like, this person's reading a story to you. Like, it's just, I can't get immersed. So I tend to go more towards radio plays and stuff like that. And the Audible Sandman they put out, that's full cast, is fantastic.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's so good.
I personally, the only books I've had like that is it's just like the descriptions are kind of monotone, but they still have like some emotion to them. I haven't listened to any books that are just baby.
Mayor of Newtown's one of the only ones with a single voice actor that I can do, and they even make fun of it. Like there's sections where characters are talking, they're like, if someone were trying to capture my voice, they would have to be the best voice actor of all time to juxtapose it next to your voice.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. It was very meta.
Love that.
World War Z is a fantastic audiobook, and that is another one that is full cast, and that is meant to be listened to / experienced as a series of interviews, so it works really well with the audiobook style.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And that. I don't know. Everyone has different tastes in books. And audiobooks as well. Someone can enjoy it read by one person, but hate it read by another. And it's all about how much effort they put into the book, and sometimes it's even just the voice alone you don't like.
Yeah.
Not trying to be mean, it's just some people have
Absolutely, you're right.
have a monotone, or it's like, no offense, some people have way too high of a pitch, or
Just degrading to you, yeah.
yeah.
That's why that's why you gotta find the voice that works for you.
We need the Hugh lore done on audiobook by Hugh.
Yes.
Oh yeah, give me shit with that deep lore.
Now I miss Rosie.
I
should definitely get Rosie back on stream again.
Well met. Go with honor.
who?
Rosie Quartz.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rosie
That's before
Quartz.
my time.
One of the homies.
Before my time. It's okay.
Was it she? What's the terms of
Aggressively dominating self-care.
Yes, that's her concept. Sex worker, we support sex workers, stuff like that.
Absolutely.
And there's an inside joke between us, and not when I say inside, I mean like between our communities, where among the court slings, I'm known as Daddy Deeplore. Which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Usually,
She'll do one of the, brilliant idea, and she pulls it off really well, where she does make self-care questing. She's like, I have a quest for you to like take care of yourself.
Side quests.
Mm-hmm.
Also, makeup and cosplay on fucking point.
Yeah, they are.
Let's get this party
in the little notes. Hey, cosplay nerds in the voice chat right now. You got the spare screen. I found these amazing cosplay wings that are actually LARP durable-ish.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh,
So I'll do a quick screen share of the voice chat, and then I will post the link in the big group chat on Discord.
Interesting.
So if y'all want to look at wings for cosplays, you cosplayers, you should join Hugh's Discord if you're not already a part of it.
Yeah.
And join the big kids chat.
Do it.
Join us.
Do it.
I swear too much.
Oh, did I just drop some JD promotion by accident? Because that was on purpose. So these for the voice chat watching, these are their bat wings, which would be great for dragons as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're very they're very steampunky to me,
Inventory is full.
and I think it's because
I think it's because you're looking at the brown ones.
probably. Well, there's also like there's some like I guess like I see it as like rivet lines or something. I mean, they're cool styled.
Those are scales. Those are actually scaled, so like they covered it up, so it looks like the spiny scale. Here, let me get a different angle. There we go. See, it's on both sides.
Yeah. Okay.
And a close up.
Yeah. I am just vabbing in DC, working on something on my
Say
phone
the
and listening to
material.
music.
They are completely foam, which is what makes them LARP safe. Durable, that's up for debate.
I actually thought they were made out of leather, so.
I thought they were made out of leather as well. But here, they do more than just like, damn. Giant angel wings.
Oh.
I don't know, something Darkross.
Yeah.
I just can see him with angel wings, black angel wings.
Hey.
Like, I know it's not canon, but I can see it.
Yeah,
In the
that's
event
fair.
that Hugh happens to create a character who happens to be a dark SMR.
Hey, Catalyst, thank you for the red.
Well, like, okay, they also have like seraphim wings.
Oh yeah, there you go.
The 6 wings set up. So let me, I'll go in the black version of them because they just look better. They also got gay pride wings,
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
trans pride wings, and like another set of cool style smaller wings. Like, they've got some good stuff here. Butterfly. Oh, the iridescent wings look so good. The fairy wings, right here.
It's also deep in the pockets.
They are. I mean, that's not a bad price for what you're getting. Keep that in mind. Like the quality, what you're getting, in that size, out of foam,
Yes, but what
like
I'm saying is that
handcrafted,
it's
like
expensive.
it's not cheap. It is not cheap. It is not cheap at all. Let me end my stream now. Oh wait, no. Click this one. Like they are not by any means. They range anywhere from $150 to $110 to $400 is the highest end I've seen. Which admittedly is not cheap for many people in the world.
Hello.
But for what you're getting
Hey there.
and the quality it looks to be with the reviews that they have, and they get 5 stars on Etsy out of 600 reviews for the shop. Like that's good quality. You're getting what you pay for, and if you're doing it strictly for cosplay, it looks like they'll last forever. As long as you take care of them. Like if you leave them lying around near a heater, they're gonna melt.
Yeah.
But if you maintain them and properly take care of your stuff, which you should when you spend a lot of money on it, but I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your stuff. But if you do what you should do, and follow any and all their maintenance tips, which I'm sure they include, or I would hope they include.
Usually with stuff like that, they will.
They recommend like storage, box or other storage items should be used. No special instructions. So if you keep them in a box when you're not using them, they should maintain their shape and quality and not break apart on you. I wonder if they do single wing.
I need to get closer.
That's a lot harder to build.
Man, but that guy would have survived if he just lasted a few more seconds. Skill issue.
I have those.
Since I have those too. Cue the elaborate guards. He's got skill issues. Listen, we all have skill issues.
Speak
My
for
Latin
yourself.
Christ. We are all just awful.
But we're having fun doing it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not awful. I'm a delight.
And
You're
I'm
awfully
an
delightful?
No.
No.
Oh, I see how this guy died now.
Very
These
careful.
wolves spawn. No, the opposite. These wolves spawn very quickly. He got overwhelmed.
Why can't people just be whelmed?
You know, that's a good question.
I would assume that whelmed would just be like natural state of being. Like there's overwhelmed and underwhelmed.
I've never met a single person who was just whelmed. I've only met overwhelmed or underwhelmed people.
And whelmed people are are simply in like the natural state of being.
I am,
Mariaja?
in fact, that.
I just wanted to say I saw one of your TikToks where you were doing ASL for Hugh, and I thought that was a really cool thing you did there. That was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
It's super cool when she does
I
that.
just wanted to compliment Mariaja, and I needed a reason to do it. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, that is a absolutely good reason to do so.
In fact,
Yeah,
like,
I saw one of your TikToks earlier today where you were, quote, translating for Hugh by doing ASL, what he was saying, and I thought that was dope. I didn't even know you knew ASL. That's awesome. Also, Hugh, hydrate or dihydrate from Magginson. Magginson?
Yeah.
Mage
Just did
Nesson?
that.
I don't know how to pronounce the name.
You Gucci. And yeah, and I did. And also, I would honestly, Mariaja, I think, like, if you were ever strapped for more content, that shit with other creators as well, not just with me, would be really fucking cool. That's a niche in D&D I don't think is like even remotely occupied.
Yeah, I think honestly, like, you could literally just make your entire content around doing that. I'm not saying you should, but that was the thing you wanted to do. And I think it would be it'd be extremely successful in the D&D community, especially with those who are not considered, quote, normal, and no D&D player is considered normal. But you know what I mean. I don't want to sound ableist, but I don't know how to word that properly. So,
the intent
forgive my
is
forewarning, folks.
The intent is there. It is understood and recognized and appreciated.
It won't help the blind, though. Like, sorry, what you're doing just does not help the blind.
Oh, yeah, like, yeah. So problematic. How dare you be ableist to the blind on fucking TikTok? A visual median on my Christian Minecraft server?
God damn it.
Inventory is full.
That was the joke. That's the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Also, happy Krampusnacht.
Krampusnacht?
Huh.
Tonight is Krampusnacht. Yes.
One ASL video can take upwards of an hour.
I mean,
what?
that's
That's fair.
fair.
Very
You're
fair.
also not, as you said, you're not fluent in it.
Mm-hmm.
But the more you did it, the easier it would become. So if that's something you wanted to do and had the time to do it,
That paladin
you would
really
be able
is
to corner
trying
a
that?
niche market.
What the fuck? Is,
I
he,
mean,
is he gonna
and
live? Oh, wait, they live.
And
Go
eventually
on.
you would figure it out.
Yeah.
Get out. Get out. Take your
Man,
Canadian
guys,
ass back to Canada.
Damn, I can't believe Flash is canceled.
That's it. You're going to Brazil.
Flash is canceled, guys.
Man. Who could have seen that coming?
We need a real Canadian in here to deal with this. Somebody get Fendism in here.
Yo, whose mans is this? Whose
your mans.
uncomfortably French Canadians mans is this?
Come get your mans.
Ha ha ha, titty croissant.
That should not have been that funny.
We didn't begin.
But
Ooh?
yeah. Speaking of like niche things in D&D, did you see one of Papa Lycan's recent videos on TikTok that mentioned the all-terrain wheelchairs?
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry, ignore my reaction. Frickin' yes, I have seen that one.
Yeah, like more inclusivity means more players to come in.
Yeah.
We stand.
Although I'm sorry, you said Papa Lycan, right?
Yes.
Okay, so no, I will not explain, but everybody, whenever you see Papa Lycan on your For You page, show him as much love as possible. Homie's having a rough time. No, I cannot go into
I'm
detail.
so glad you didn't say what I expected you to say.
What's up?
You see Papa Lycan on your stream? Just fucking report him.
No. We stand.
Don't do that. Do not do that, folks.
But he is having a rough time. So yeah, show all the love and support. To my understanding, only mutuals are privy to the details, and I'm very certain he wants to keep it that way, and we shall. But
Yeah.
I will be sicking my Dark Carnival's affection on him.
That's it. Time to dox you.
Yeah.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting the hang of this demon form now.
Nice.
Yeah, the crit build that I was thinking of, not doable or viable in this phase, but once we get level 40 unlocked, I'm going crit build. It's gonna be solid. Also, these goals aren't dropping the fangs I need.
I just want y'all to know, if you get good at ASL and you cosplay a drow elf, you'd be able to be even more canonically accurate to how their race is, because they speak in sign language to one another whenever they're out on a hunt or murder. Like, same thing, really, for them. But like, they don't verbally communicate in the Underdark when they're outside of their cities, because it's just not safe to do so in the Underdark, lest you attract hook horrors or other horrible creatures.
You know, I just had a weird idea. So you know the dragon in my new dice bag, right? I'm thinking about just getting like the dragon itself as a gift for my niece.
Do it.
Let's
Do it.
Book lover, why are you giving me a disappointed stare? Is it because I said I was going to jokingly dox, or because I'm only doing it as a joke? I'm confused now. I mean, a murder Isn't that what you call a group of dark elves as well? A murder?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I would, as a DM, I would absolutely allow any players who are like, my character speaks in sign language, to use that as a verbal component.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I fully admit, Mariosha, that's a tricky thing because verbal and somatic is two different things.
Correct.
Do the Macarena while you sign language, and you're fine. I would rather my players give me a description of what they're doing and how they're doing it, versus assuming they're just doing a standardized hand gesture while speaking the right words of power.
I mean, I've had it before where my Warlock's Eldritch Blast was just them giving the middle finger.
That would both be a verbal and semantic component at the same time.
Yeah, I have a point.
Yeah, I'd allow that.
I'd say you have to double it up, so you'd have to like do like the flick up from the chin thing, and then flip them off like the end of the gesture.
Yeah, you got to give them the whole 9 if you want to cast a bigger spell than a cantrip.
I can see that.
Fair.
It's just a cantrip, so a middle
When
finger.
marimba rhythm starts to play, I cast Fireball Sway with me. Yeah, that's a hard one, book lover frame. All the time, I forget that I can't portray my exuberant sarcasm over text. And I just come off looking like an asshole. Which I am, but not that much.
Well, you're French Canadian. No one's surprised.
You know I actually don't know that much French, right?
Doesn't matter.
Neither do I. But I'm not
You're
French
guilty by
Canadian.
association.
Yeah.
Guilty by association.
How dare you?
Even the people in friggin' Canada
dare.
don't like French Canadians.
Absolute unmitigated gall.
With ease, actually.
You should hear the amount of shit every other province gives to Quebec.
Yeah.
I don't speak Quebecois.
Well,
Oh, I'm gonna die.
no, that's politics.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get into
Whoa.
that.
Whoa. You assume French people are friendly? If you are French, I am just joking. Ha ha.
Oui, baguette.
Ha ha ha. Croissant.
Oh, I barely survived that. Oh.
Have you considered healing?
Yeah, as a non-healer, I thought of it.
I mean, you have potions.
No. No, I do not.
That is
Oh, no.
that is an actual skill issue.
Inventory is full.
Because I know you got the gold to buy them.
Listen, I might be a frugal bitch. Just might be.
A little bit
anyone-
miserly. It's still good.
Anyone in the guild on WoW, Hugh needs your help. The poor bitch don't have healing pots.
Do we even have any alchemists in the guild?
I don't think we
Sen.
do.
I think we have Sen.
Oh yeah.
That's a joke. Canadian people are not friendly. They commit war crimes. For fun.
I find it hilarious
But so do we.
because we're both viewed as the nicest nation and the one that does the Geneva checklist.
You're nice
That's
until
because
you're in a hockey
connected.
game.
As a nation, you are connected right next to America, and we're just the loud, abrasive ones. So when people look at us in a crowd, we look similar, but we're the loudmouths, and you're the quiet one. So like, oh, they gotta be the nice ones because they're not talking shit. They don't really actually plotting war crimes on them.
Always be wary of the quiet ones.
Like if North America went to war against any other country, just all of North America versus anywhere else, America is talk shit, Canada is get hit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You're not wrong.
I mean, and America will also fight. We're good at that. That's our favorite thing. It's our national pastime. It's not baseball, folks. It is not baseball.
Some of the stuff that Canada has done in wars is fucked.
Like, there's a reason we allow, and I'm using allow in air quotes here, Canada to exist as a separate nation and have not tried to, like, conquer them in the, 200 years as a nation? Damn near.
Last time we tried, the White House burned down.
Exactly. Twice.
That's still my favorite fucking joke.
Like, we would actively lose in a fight to Canada. Why? Because they have, like, polar bears that they ride on into battle with hockey sticks. and
what
like,
sort of
like we would send an army into Canada to march on foot, and then be like, opens the maple syrup valves, and then our troops will be sluggishly slow by being trapped in maple syrup.
You'd be in a sticky situation.
And then they freeze the maple syrup with their powers of supreme winter, and then ice skate on the maple syrup over to us with their hockey sticks and beat us to death.
Val, I'm gonna need you to stay off Wattpad for 2 seconds.
What's up, Hugh?
I'm fucking dead.
I need you to stay off Wattpad for like 2 seconds.
No. No, see, a moose isn't that big of a threat unless you're in a vehicle.
You're fucking joking, right?
Most of the time, a moose won't notice you most of the time. But if you're in a vehicle, they're coming for you. Their goal is to flip your car.
The percentage is never zero.
The chance of you actually being attacked by a moose while you're swimming is
a lot higher than a shark,
low,
yeah.
But it's never zero.
It's higher than a shark attack.
You said you guys are playing Classic World of Warcraft?
Yep.
Classic Season of Discovery, specifically. Yes, there's a difference.
Hey, you.
Yes,
if I wanted to hop into Seasons of Discovery right this second,
yes,
how much money out of my wallet would I need to spend?
If you don't have... What's up?
I don't have Warcraft at all installed. How much money do I need to spend?
How much is World of Warcraft nowadays, actually?
You don't actually need to buy the. You don't need to buy World of Warcraft.
You don't need to buy World of Warcraft. You need to buy the subscription, which is $15 a month.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Because that's a question I'm sure some people were considering. Because when you say it's only $15 a month, we also know that if you wanted to play any of the newer Warcraft stuff, you need to buy the expansion, which is
correct.
Yes, but I'm also not in the vein of promoting those.
No, but I wasn't sure if the initial game had a cost attached to it still.
Yeah, the initial game
it used to. It 100% used to.
For my Canadian ass, it's about $19.
Silly loonies.
Yeah, but that's because you're using fake money.
Fucking Monopoly money.
Blizzard will accept Monopoly money only if it comes from Canada. When you say it's not Monopoly money, tell me why it's blue.
Oh, man.
Savage.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know any German.
Your guys' money is the one that's paper.
Or ASL.
Technically, it's cloth.
It's not paper. It's cloth. It's fabric. But I do know one phrase in German.
So it's fabricated. Got it.
Mariage. Friggin' Monopoly money.
That was a pretty.
Mariage is just like Monopoly money is real when you're poo. Or shit.
That was a shit joke.
About Canadians, mostly.
Indeed.
Mariage, I know one German phrase. And it's a great one. Dein Tintenfisch es essen mein Ananas.
Na?
Na 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 na.
19 vintage es en mine anana. It translates to your squid is eating my pineapple.
No, wait. Let them cook.
They've cooked something, obviously, and it's obviously causing hallucinations.
Yeah,
Release the Kraken. Mariaja, you don't do much good. You're a villain. We already know this. And Anana, you're a fucking pineapple.
Na. I am aware that I am an asshole.
All right, Dennis Leary, calm down.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that.
You know I'm sorry, that's stuck in my head.
Forever.
It hasn't left. It lives rent free. Papu Popo Hatman?
Yeah, why not?
For a second, I thought you were insulting Mr. Popo. And
not
I'm
likely,
on
maggots.
order.
Mr. Popo is going to have to teach you the pecking order.
Oh, who's that one guy on TikTok?
Popo Blanco?
Yeah, Popo.
Yes.
Popo Blanco.
Blanco.
Fucking
Love that
he's
man.
funny
Mutual
as
of mine.
fuck.
Inventory is.
I mean,
I can't.
dude's fantastic. His impression of the abridged Popo is great.
Yes, his impression.
He was the abridged Popo, wasn't he?
No.
I think so.
No.
He wasn't?
He was.
Nope.
No.
Ah,
He was
never
not.
mind.
He has gone on record to clarify, no, he is not.
Ah,
He is not the same guy.
So,
fooled me.
Wrath of the Lich King Classic, but Season of Discovery.
That's a
Under
server.
Standard Classic.
Yeah, you need to hop on a server.
It's
Okay.
it's classified as a seasonal server.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm
Lenny
figuring things
Couture
out as
was
I
the
go.
Popo.
You're good.
How dare you?
Just for the off the official Team 4-Star wiki, Lanny Pator is the voice of Popo.
Ah,
There you go.
But his impression of that voice is very spot on.
Very spot on.
Yeah, it is.
So much so that people, true to form, still think it's him.
Yeah,
Yep.
friggin'
Carrying.
my other favorite abridged, like not by Team 4-Star, is SAO abridged by Something Witty Entertainment.
Yeah. That's
Their
a good one.
work is not bad. From my enjoyment of it, their dialogue, their writing team is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that. Their writers are super good at what they do. Whoever's doing their script writing, their audio quality has suffered for so long, though, that I just can't keep watching it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's because they had their audio guy quit or something.
I mean, it sounds like they're using mics from 1998.
I can see that.
And that's in part because their audio guy isn't an audio guy anymore. But at least not their audio guy anymore.
Fair.
Though, I mean, even Little Karibo's audio, like production wise, I think Team 4-Stars was the best audio production. And I mean this in the sense, like, well, Abridged doesn't exist without Little Karibo and Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, the original.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Abridged doesn't exist without him. Team 4-Star took what they were doing and went super serious with it. Like, they've broken into the professional voice acting world in various means. and through the connections they made, took their shit more seriously than like little Karibo, who takes his job seriously. He does his shit but he does it for the fun of it, not just as a job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's not his only life form of income, though. I'm sure he makes okay money. I don't know. It's YouTube. They don't pay that well unless you're Mr. Beast.
Yeah, tis the nature.
And even they don't pay him that well. It's the sponsors that pay him.
Yeah.
Speaking of sponsors, if any sponsors are looking, Hugh is definitely the guy.
Yep.
I really feel like you should go out and for mustache wax companies or something like that.
I'm just saying, G Fuel, Raid Shadow Legends, whatever. Guys, Hugh, give him money.
I am not a proud man.
He knows his value, and he knows that you guys can easily pay it.
Right? It's a drop in the bucket for you cocks. Do it.
I mean, I'm just saying, I might buy a Dragon Ball Shaker and the Dragon Ball G Fuel flavor if I got the code Eldritch, but not from anyone else. Sorry.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's already a code.
Okay, code Eldritch Author.
Fair.
Specifically, it came out of Hugh's mouth. Hugh isn't sponsored. I'm not Hugh. I'm just talking ish. So,
Hell yeah.
I wanted to say that, make sure nobody comes after you.
Appreciate it.
Except for sponsors.
Yeah.
We want the sponsors to come after you.
No, we don't want them to come after him. We want them to come to him.
Okay,
There's a whole lot of
wait,
legal
no, you're right.
That's why I'm the Eldritch author, or lawyer for the author.
The Eldritch lawyer.
Oh,
The Eldritch lawyer. The Eldritch author's lawyer.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead.
Thank you.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead insanity. No, not his insanity. Yours.
Yeah, that tracks.
I mean, that's how Eldritch beings work, right? You gaze upon them, you go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boo-boo.
So I was talking to my therapist today and trying to explain existential horror and cosmic horror to them, and how if you get deep in the sauce, it can be extremely depressing if your worldview is the only sane response is insanity.
Mm-hmm.
She did not get it, at all.
Hey, Lady Mariaja. That's why I'm the best lawyer he's got. You can't unalive me.
I would
I'm a
take
lich.
issue.
I'm smart at what I do. I got backups just in case.
Got that backup, Riz.
You may or may not only ever deal with the simulacrum.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Can't kill me if the only thing you find is a simulacrum of me.
That is fair. I mean, it's why Hugh does it. Life hacks! You want to stay actually immortal, big bads? Well, I got a deal for you. Just learn simulacrum.
Do you have 20,000 gold worth of ruby dust?
Oh, well,
And
though,
perhaps-
that's just a financial skill issue.
I mean, that's a necessary component to cast simulacrum. I mean,
It is.
get good.
Yeah. You better be financially well.
What's this guy? The guy who does the busted D&D builds. He did one for a one-shot 20th level campaign that I loved because it's a cleric. It's an Arcana domain cleric.
Yeah.
That through the use of simulacrum, wish, and divine intervention can make 4 copies of himself that all act on his turn. Because using the Divine Intervention, he gets to instantly recast any spell that's a cleric spell or a cleric domain spell, which the Arcana cleric makes those wizard spells into cleric domain spells.
Ooh, love that.
Yeah. So I thought that was like a neat way. Like he called the build the one-man army.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's 4 level 20 clerics. So like, oh no, let me slap death wards on my simulacrum so you can't kill them. And then I'll just use mass cure wounds to make sure they keep standing. And they'll all use mass cure wounds on the same turn.
Love that. Ooh. Man, the drop rate for these goals is a fucking abysmal.
I mean, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. You shouldn't try G Fuel or Gamer Subs unless they sponsor Hugh Percival Lockroft.
Do it.
Yes.
You won't.
You know, that's it. I'm going on an anti-sponsoring kick until my friends get sponsored.
There you go.
I'm gonna call it the boycott plan. Boycott Raid Shadow Legends. Boycott G Fuel. We know that the fucking spies of the internet are listening. Boycott G Fuel. Boycott Raid. Boycott name something. Anyone. Surprise me. Gamer Subs.
Manscaped.
Wax.
Mustache Wax. Boycott Mustache Wax. Hugh, you're not allowed to name anything because you're the content creator.
That's fair.
It could screw you over in getting a deal. I'm not. I'm unrelated. I'm unaffiliated.
Ooh.
I'm just a guy who's hacked into your voice chat. I'm not even a guy.
Blue Apron, the Eldritch Cooking Channel.
Boycott Tokyo Treat. What are the other food ones that do sponsorships? Oh, Geology. They're not food, but them too.
I need a target.
I mean, I really do look forward to just hearing Hugh do a single stream as. Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna do my 10K redeem for.
1 second.
I'm gonna let Hugh know now. I'm gonna redeem it and have TPK do an ad read for Raid Shadow.
Fucking do it.
I gotta wait just a little bit longer. I'm at 8.6K. No, I will tell you right now, do not support Wendy's at all or Taco Bell. First off, they'll never sponsor you. Second off, they're horrible companies. I'm not going to get into the why because that's not what the stream's about. Capitalism bad.
What season did you say you were doing?
Season
Discovery.
Discovery. It's also the only season like available. It's this. You go to the server tabs, and it's the option on the far left. You'll also see hardcore and classic era. It should be on the far left.
Seasonal.
Yeah, and that's what you're
Season
looking for.
of.
I don't see Discovery.
No, it's the
season
only
of,
one.
not seasonal.
No, it's seasonal. It's also the only season out.
Oh.
Like they only have one season out at a time.
And
I mean,
change
Evil
the
Firefly,
season-
if you really want that as well, go for it. I won't stop you from using your channel points.
Yeah, the season is tied into the seasonal servers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Next time you play a party game, I kind of want to do one of the ones where you're actually like pitching products and stuff, and here you do a bunch of pitches for just red ass products.
Yeah.
What realm are you on?
Wild growth.
I'm just saying, if you does an ad read for Raid Shadow Legends and somebody clips it, and I don't know, tags Raid Shadow Legends in and says, hey, this guy should sponsor you, check this out, you might get $1,000 a month sponsorship. I'm just saying.
Hell yeah.
And are you Horde or Alliance?
Oh,
Alliance.
we just got a redeem for the Torn Page King.
Oh, did we now?
And
Raid
Evil
Shadow
Fire
Legends.
says, all yours.
For what?
Do a Raid Shadow Legends ad read. I'm sure you can quickly Googlefy one.
No, I can improv that shit.
Okay.
Let me get this quest real quick.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny? For those who aren't paying attention, WoW and Raid Shadow Legends don't look that different.
Yeah. I can see that.
Now, if you actually have Raid Shadow Legends on your PC, just boot that real quick.
Yeah. I do not.
Fair enough. Alright, clippy people who do all the clipping, be ready.
Be ready.
We're gonna use this.
I will actually be straightforward when I'm about to do it. The plan
This is gonna be an audition.
Oh yeah. So what I'm gonna do...
This is officially an audition time.
Oh yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to finish this quest, which should not take that much longer. Fuck this drop rate. And then I'm gonna go to a safe location, do my bio break, because it's almost been 2 hours and I have not taken a bio break yet.
Valid.
And then when I come back, I will give everyone the timer of all right, be prepared. I'm gonna try to improv this shit.
He'll probably watch somebody else's Raid Shadow Legends take while he's in the bathroom pooping.
Honestly, probably might.
I mean, they'll just give you an idea of what to say, what to talk about.
Yeah.
For the game. Make sure to include promo code Eldritch Author.
Mm-hmm.
In your demo reel. Whoever
yeah.
clips this, you have explicit permission to
send
go
it to
on the
Raid Shadow
Discord and
Legends.
DM me directly.
Yeah, do that
with
too.
a link to this clip, because I'm actively gonna help Hugh in the promoting of this, because I'm gonna post it on my YouTube channel and tag Raid Shadow Legends in it and send it everywhere.
Do it.
And I would hope Hugh does the exact same thing with his YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Because my goal here is to help my friends succeed, and I know that's everybody else, every Darkling's goal here as well. See each other thrive. So we're gonna kick some ass here and have the Torn Page King get Hugh sponsored.
Hell yeah.
Which is really weird when you think about the lore.
Yeah. It is really weird. Just don't, you know what? Don't think about it too hard.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Also, shout out to Evil Firefly for the redeem on that one.
Oh yeah.
For making it happen.
Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. I got work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Do it.
Good night.
Me too, but I don't
Good
have to go
night,
to work till 10 a.m.
Let us.
I'm gonna mute right quick.
Absolutely. I'm just freaking zoning.
Yeah, this game will do that. It's it's both intense and chilling, cathartic at the same time.
Yeah. No, I stand to agree.
I am constantly surprised at how easily my brain is just like, yeah, no, you have to keep doing stuff. You're not tired yet.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a whole fucking mood.
It also, like for people who actually play current retail. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Current retail, like them being like, "Oh, this is so slow." XYZ. I'm like, actually, this is pretty much exactly how I remember it. But that's also because I was
It's the right pace for me, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, finally.
Yeah. And I have a very happy kitten because the space heater is going and it's aimed under my desk and all the hot air is rising up from where my lap is, and she's settled right there. She's like,
there you go.
Yes. It is kitten heaven. My babes.
As you do. Gotta thank everybody for group. Fight my way to the road. Posture yourself. I'm about to posture myself in a sec, too.
I'm not allowed to. I have a cat on me.
How dare you?
Yeah, well. If I were to posture myself, I would disturb the kitten.
That's fair.
That's still the truth.
Oh, did I finally get all? Stormwind seasoning herbs? Tome of Affliction. The Night Watch. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep. Now I just need to go to Darkshire. I have so many fucking things in my inventory.
I'm just sitting.
That is fair.
Yeah. I'm just sitting, waiting for Murlocs to spawn.
As you do.
Oh, now I can posture myself. Before she has decided to leave on her own accord. Yep.
Sorting all my inventory.
That's sorted.
I'm fucking rich.
Man's is fucking loaded.
Damn, you are.
Yep.
Look at that gold.
Mm-hmm.
Just sitting there, not paying for my skills.
Adi babi dodo. Be
Man,
babi
save
bo.
some for the rest of us.
Yeah. Nah.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Understandable. And so I will be able to make Zillion wolf flanks. Hi, wolf. Bye, wolf. Die, wolf.
I'm big enough level, I'm gonna get one of those black wolves. They're cool looking.
Oh, yeah.
All those, like, those Duskwood wargs or something?
Yes.
Young Black Ravagers from Duskwood, yeah.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same kind of wolf that Keeper has, but they're black.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all goth kids on the inside.
There's this one. Oh, he's the most intimidating looking dog. He's fucking massive. Like, part of his family is like this, like 6-year-old or whatever, and like, he stands up to his shoulder, and he is fluffy, and it's just these gleaming eyes in the darkness, and you can just like see the teeth. It's the most intimidating dog, but like, and then he like steps out of the shadows, and he's like, "Hi, how are you?"
He's got the derp dog smile that we all adore so much.
Yes, he a good boy. He's a little bit of a scary boy.
It's like, you're a good boy. You scary, but you good boy.
He's a church grim, but he's derpy, and we love derpy.
Straight up.
Oh boy, church grims are fucking scary.
Aren't they by mythology just protectors? Like as long as you're not. Okay.
They are not. They're protectors if you're if there's a grave robber around. But by nature, at least to my understanding, based on Celtic and Christian lore, it is considered infernal.
Okay.
A hellhound.
Yeah. Not as.
I'll have to double check that when it comes to the Celtic side of things. Friggin', if anything, they are almost universally across all cultures and beliefs perceived as ill omen, even if they're not like I'm pretty sure in most mythologies they are not a direct danger, but if you come across one, you're probably gonna die later.
Yeah.
Not by a church grim, but although
it's a
actually no, am I getting church grims mixed up with another kind of black hound?
I think you're actually thinking of the black hound.
I'm thinking about the black shuck. I'm not thinking about church grim. I'm thinking about the black shuck, which they look similar, but they are two different kinds of hellhounds. Church grims, yes, they are guardians of church graveyards.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Is it church graveyards or abandoned church graveyards?
Pretty sure it's either. I could if someone actually knows the answer, I'm not too proud to accept a mistake.
Well, I just got my finished my drop rates, so once I head back to town, I'll go look it up.
Do it. Do it. It is your destiny.
Yay!
Yeah, I love Destiny.
Same. Little too much.
I am 100% white woman. I am the person who's people like, that's a church grim, that's a sign of death. He gonna come home with me, yes he is.
I'm a boop his nose. Yes, I am.
Who wants part of my hamburger?
Gentle.
Yes.
Gentle.
Yes.
That is a lack of self-preservation.
Hello.
Okay, so real talk.
Farewell.
That is the joke, but there's actually a lot more to be said for self-preservation of taming large vicious predators.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also, and oh god, there was a quote, and it was a good quote, which was basically, and I hate that it's true, but people are like, oh yeah, white women aren't scared of bears or any of this other stuff, but it's like, yeah, that's because our number one predator in real life is men.
Yeah.
Oof.
Rip.
Yeah. But that being said, I have a bio break to do, and when we come back, I'm going to be doing a mock raid Shadow Legends. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Hello, everybody. So, it has been requested of me, and it's actually a really good idea for me to do a Torn Page King Raid Shadow Legends commercial, right, or ad, right? Sponsored. So this is not a sponsored video. This is not a sponsored clip. This is not sponsored in any way yet. But we shall see. I am also going to be reading off a script, but improving as I go. So, all those who are going to be clipping this, let me know when you are ready. We're going to do this before we go back into World of Warcraft. Just waiting on chat to reply and the confirmations. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. I don't know how bad the delay is either. Oh, the delay is really bad, huh? Oh, well, it happens. Give it a few moments.
You could also give a countdown from here. I think would be a pretty safe way to go.
I think so too. And I am going to be reading off of a sort of script, essentially.
And if you need a couple takes,
yeah,
we're here for you.
Yeah.
Before you start, shout out to Evil Firefly for the redemption.
Yep. Shout out to Evil Firefly. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
As I sit here on this usurper's throne, pondering in all of the ways that I'm going to annihilate this universe, I often find myself bored. Which is a great time to play Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online experience with everything you'd expect from a brand new RPG title. It's got an amazing storyline, unlike this great story. Amazing 3D graphics, giant boss fights, player versus player battles, the misanthropy, and hundreds of never-before-seen champions to collect and customize while you wait for your inevitable end. I never expected this level of performance out of a mobile game. Makes me think further on how the gods should have done better in their squabbling and fickle ways. The level of detail on these champions is amazing. My personal favorite is Uthak, the final blasphemy of the undead faction. They truly understand what it means to be pointless, worthless, and they remind everyone on the battlefield the same. Sign up now with the promotion code The Stars Do Not Sing for us to get all of the goodies you'll need to get a head start in this amazing launch title. And be sure to participate in the tournaments for crazy prizes. Crazy. I was crazy once. Join today with promo code The Stars Do Not Sing for us. And with that, let's get back into the game.
How was that?
That was dope.
Damn.
Nice.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
That was good. There were a couple points where, just because I know you very well, I could tell you were a little nervous.
Yeah.
But other than that, I thought it was great.
That's a great demo, though. Like, to show what you've got. And
Hell
like,
yeah.
if you wanted in your personal time to do a different take with like without TPK's voice,
if I have time to actually write out a script and practice, I can make a flawless,
I'm
like
sure.
a completely flawless ad for it.
I'm sure if you
with
like for your
maybe?
demo reel, Drin, just your normal voice too.
True.
Because your normal voice is very, very, what's the right word I'm looking for? Engaging.
Yeah.
That's the right word. That's actually the correct term. You have that voice that like can hold people and hold attention as a natural voice, as well as, of course, you know, the fun voices you can do and showing a range of what you've got. Like it might be better if you record a second voice line version of that where it's just your voice for your demo, so you have two takes, so they can see that like you got a range or the ability to make a range with the machine.
I'm all for it.
That was dope.
Yeah, it was.
Much appreciated.
And yeah, like I said, so you got the original recording. Clippers, send that to me as well, please.
Do it
on the Discord. I'm StarkArt87 on the Discord, so you can find me easy, same as my Twitch name. But I want to help Hugh get sponsored so he can make some money and maybe not have to Uber Eats as much.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. All
So
right.
he can focus on his schoolwork.
Yeah. That would be lovely.
Like I know from what I've seen of content creators, Raid usually does like $1,000 and for an ad read. But that is on some bigger content creators that are like nearing 1 million subscribers on YouTube. But still, like if that's their top end, even half that would be a huge burden off your shoulders. I know.
Oh yeah.
And they're not cheap. They're not cheap because they know that big content creators who make ads get in enough players to more than cover the cost. Just on downloads alone. Mobile games are kind of my thing. I play mobile gacha games and you know, I do my thing with that.
Yeah.
So yeah. I know how that market kind of works. The one I play, of course, doesn't do sponsorships. Damn you, Bandai.
Curse you, Bandai.
They are cheap. They don't like to pay people.
Oh, really?
No, Bandai is a company. Don't get me wrong. They put out amazing stuff. Quality anime, quality toys, you know, all the good stuff. But they don't pay for sponsorships because, you know, the brands do sell themselves. One Piece, Dragon Ball, the brands sell themselves. They don't need sponsorships.
That is fair.
So that's why they don't pay people. They pay their staff, I'm sure, but they don't pay sponsors because they don't need to promote the way newer games and smaller companies need to.
I'm glad you were happy with your redemption, Evil Firefly.
Yeah, that was thank you so much, Evil Firefly. Shout out to you for sure. Let me
Damn, these endgame equipment is expensive.
Let me I'm making an offer, Hugh. If you get picked up by any sponsor with this demo, I will pay for Evil Firefly subscription for a year to your stream.
Oh, hell yeah. That'd be fucking awesome.
I would 100% do that. I would cover that for that redemption.
Get that new job money burning a hole in your pocket.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, they did it for me because I didn't have the points to redeem.
Truth.
Mm-hmm.
I was, and just in case it wasn't crystal clear, I was being totally silly, giving you all this shit.
I know you were, but yesterday, on my first day of doing the actual job, I was shadowing. So I was really supposed to stand there and keep my mouth shut. But the person I was shadowing was like, "Nah, fuck you, into the wolves pit you go." And I made my first tour.
Nice. Well done.
Like, one and done instantly. My first person I spoke to, I got them in.
Safe travels. How are
They're actually Canadian. And I think they were actively looking to buy a timeshare because they travel down here for the winter. They're snowbirds.
Yeah.
So, like, they were looking for this opportunity, which is great because I don't feel as bad about somebody buying a timeshare if that's what they want to do. I hate seeing people get bullied into purchasing things through sales. But if it's something that they're actively interested in, more power to them, and I support it. So, yeah. I'm already making a little extra commission on my first week.
Good.
Which isn't normal. It's not unheard of, but it's very, very uncommon. Oh, hey.
Have a good one.
Huh. I just got an email from my job. It's in my work email. I just happened to check it. And this is a neat thing they're offering. You can set aside cash out of your paycheck pre-tax to be used to cover transit.
Oh.
So I can pay for gas, or if I have to pay for parking, it'll come out of that. Which is just a neat option because it's pre-tax.
Okay.
Which means it'll lower what I'm actually taxed on when I get my net income. Or my gross income.
Okay, I'm gonna nothing against your company, but leave it to a timeshare company to give their employees benefits via circumventing tax loopholes.
Hey.
I'm just saying it's on brand.
Look, I'm not gonna publicly badmouth the company I work for, but you know how I feel.
No, you stay true to the company. I'll speak all the shit.
Yeah, please. Please don't do it.
I will not say that we may have had discussions on this, but for everybody listening, for the love of God, do not buy a timeshare. Ever. They are allowed to lie to you. Most of the time there are some insane hidden things that they are literally banking on the fact that when you, or even if your older parents or grandparents go to one of these timeshares, it can affect you because after they die, and I hate this as a thing, you only have 1 week to contact the timeshare company to say you don't want it grandfathered into you. Otherwise, you're responsible for the payments.
And that's an even bigger nightmare if there are multiple children involved.
Yeah. So in general,
there's a lot of things being grandfathered in. Like, hell, even if it's the family home, it still goes into a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not going to dispute a word Gentle saying. And we're not going to name the company I work for publicly.
Oh, there's a great John Oliver segment.
I would
about
absolutely say if you were looking into any timeshares, they're all the same, even when they're different.
Need help? Be careful.
And
So
if
that
you
we be
do wanna
talking
buy
about
timeshares,
this.
you can find me. If you do want one, I'll sell you one.
Sorry, what is a timeshare?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
If you
No, that
don't
makes
know
sense.
what a timeshare is, if you ever go on vacation to like say Disney, there's gonna be people in the hotel who try to give you like super discounted tickets and like freebies, and absolutely take advantage of those. They're only gonna ask you to go sit and watch a video or a tour. Get the free shit. Absolutely take advantage of that. But they're gonna try to sell you an NFT essentially. Timeshares are essentially NFTs, but for property. The way it works now, the way it used to work is you would buy a week of time at a time to use in any resorts or condos or things like that. Wherever. That was a timeshare. You and several other owners all pay a maintenance fee on it, and you own the property. You get a piece of paper that says you own the property, like an NFT. You own the art. Except, like, it's actually something you could technically, quote unquote, visit, but you're never guaranteed the same exact property because most timeshare companies own several, if not hundreds, of condos in one location. So you're never guaranteed to stay in the same building. But it works in a similar manner to that. It's a tangible object, unlike an actual NFT, though, because you can make physical use of it. But the real thing is you're really, more often than not, you're not taking it, you're not using it.
And even if you are, you're actually quite often spending more money on the upkeep than you would be running a hotel.
That's not necessarily true.
But it absolutely can be.
It can work out that way. It can work out that way.
Especially for a lot of the less well-known, reputable ones.
Like, and again, it comes down to your availability to go on vacation and take time to travel. Because, like, if you can travel, say, 5 times a year, monetarily speaking, just the cost, they break out to about even.
No. I mean, they want to say that it does, but it...
I'm basing it off of, like, the hotel cost for a week, 5 times a year. That's 5 weeks. The maintenance fees almost roughly balance out to what you would pay in a retail hotel for the same amenities.
That's if,
but like that's
quote
only
unquote,
if you can do 5 times. Only if you can do 5 times a year, guaranteed every year. Which who can guarantee they can go on vacation 5 times a year?
Right. There's next to no one.
Omega Skills, essentially, yeah, it's an NFT that you can get in trouble for.
Yeah.
And your family would have to suffer through it if something ever happened to you. Like, timeshares, not great. Not great.
They're extremely predatory.
They are. They are. And like, I took the job because I need money.
Like, my understanding is that you're still looking for another job as you're being like, pay my bills while I try and figure out something else, please.
I'm actually looking into going into culinary school.
Oh, nice.
So I might use, the financials gained from this to fund college to do what I want to do with my life.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, but I'm also looking for like an equally well-paying job, if not better paying job at the same time.
That's understandable.
But yeah, sometimes you just need money and your soul is not worth as much as they're willing to pay you, so you take it.
I feel that.
Have a good one.
I wish I had the financial stability to keep to my morals.
God, right?
So many people feel that. I know.
I could go on such a rant. I actually did earlier today to my therapist.
Hey, therapy. I can afford that now.
Excellent.
Actually, the company specifically that I work for made like in their insurance, their health insurance covers therapy.
Awesome.
They're like one of their big things is your mental health is health. You need to take care of that along with your body. And that makes sense with like a vacation company in general that would want that. That would believe that it's like, hey, if you're physically well but mentally unwell, you can't go on vacation because you need to go see a doctor instead.
See you around.
Well, there's also the flip side of it being like,
also,
they're like, yeah, we know we're asking you to take part in this incredibly predatory thing, and you might have some guilt issues built up around it. So, let's take care of that, shall we?
Yeah, that too. But yay! I'm in the process right now, actually, of looking for a therapist that I can work with and tolerate. It's kind of hard to find one where I live, but you know.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the teletherapy right now as an option.
It works well for me.
Extensive network. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna find one that's actually in the network so I can get like not pay money or exuberant amounts of money. Because therapy is just as expensive as going to a hospital to get your bones fixed if you break your bones. But they don't tell you that part sometimes.
Yeah.
And you usually see them weekly. Or bi-weekly in some cases.
Greetings.
Depends on how much you need a therapist, I guess.
And where a lot of the times it's where you're at kind of thing, or what you're working on, or in general, just what they can fit you in at, because...
Yeah, there's so many.
Go with honor, friend.
I feel like I'm totally detracting from Hugh's stream, so...
Nah, you're good. No, these are cool things to talk about.
Okay, cool. As long as Hugh's cool with it, we're gonna continue the therapy train. And by therapy train, I mean like, hey, you guys know any good therapists? I'm in the market.
It's actually one where...
If you call that living, can I have your bones?
Trade your bones for this.
I give you this, you give me your bones. Don't ask what this is. You don't need to see it yet. Just agree.
You don't need bones.
You don't need. You just said you don't need them.
You don't need
bones. You can live without them. I need them. Can I have them?
Give me bones.
Give bones.
Give bones. Give.
Oh, I get. Y'all see it here. In fact, Mariage's bones are now mine.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn her bones into an NFT.
As you do.
I'm gonna make a blockchain skeleton.
Yeah. Oh my god. Drachenfest peeps. Do you guys remember the Red Camp monster? Siege monster?
Which was that the Aztec one?
Big Willie, yeah.
Yeah.
Big Willie is no longer known as Big Willie.
Oh no.
Big Willie is now known as Ruby.
Have a good one.
Interesting.
And Big Willie's a drag queen now.
Yep.
If you have pictures of this, you must send them to me.
I cannot send these pictures over in good conscience because they're in the monster Discord.
Okay.
I can tell you
You're
can
right.
come check them out, but I can't send them over because you have to be in the Discord to get access to the work in progress.
Okay.
It's just not fair.
Luckily, I'm part of the Discord.
They're in the work in progress section.
Mm-hmm.
You can at least see the dress and the feathers and the boots. Boots are somewhere, but you can find those. Drag Queen Aztec Monster, I'm here for it.
Hell yeah. I love how like
Evil Firefly, that sounds like an amazing therapist. I know a lot of doctors can't or won't do something like that for their patients. So, like, your therapist sounds amazing. Also, getting to see all the people sitting here with Metamorphosis active, he was like, ha ha ha, we did it.
Yeah, it's so funny because like I'm not wearing it. Like, I'm just like, oh neat, yeah, I have it now. I'm not gonna be.
Well, you're not going out the battle. Once you
it.
leave the town to go into a battle, you're like,
yeah,
armor up.
Armor up. But it's like, also I noticed that like the form is so enormous that like it can block vision for people. So like I'm just also sitting here like, listen, we get it. You're happy you have it now. You big strong demon boy now. Slay queen and or king. However, comma, all the time.
I can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. However, comma, all the time? For reals?
On God?
Could I interest you in demon time all of the time?
It interests you in demon time all of the time.
Little bit of demon time all of the time.
Yeah, you forgot my liege. You know,
Monarch.
Slay my liege.
Slay my liege. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary Hellions, because I've never met anybody who's non-binary and not identify as a Hellion.
I don't identify as a Hellion. I identify as a threat.
Tomato, tomato. I'm stealing apples.
That's a grenade, sir. That is a grenade. That's a hot grenade you're about to throw. You met me. Am I a Hellion? No. No, I'm far more rational than a Hellion.
Oh.
I'm a calculated threat.
Yeah.
Also, I love that it looked like you just went into that girl's house and stole shit from her.
I straight up did.
Oh, she just watches you walk into her house.
That's
she leaves while you start stealing shit.
It's the curse of hospitality all over again.
Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go get the Alliance War Marshals. This is a crime.
Like straight up, it was not like that's not like it's not. It looks like this. That's exactly what the fuck I did. And it's for a disguise.
Tomato.
Apparently,
also you're Italian. You know better. Don't mispronounce tomato.
Tomananato.
Tomananato?
Your ancestors are weeping right now.
Yeah, they are.
The wine that streaks their face as they cry.
I don't even know where they were in the echelons, although they did come from Calabrese, so they were probably mafia affiliated. No, actually,
don't admit to that on stream.
No, I'm not mafia affiliated, and that is what I'm sticking with.
You wouldn't be struggling that bad if you were mafia affiliated.
I would be so much better financially. I would not be a broke boy if I was
non-dark carnival mafia affiliated.
Mm-hmm.
Because we might be a little bit of a mafia.
Well, yeah, but we're the broke kind.
I mean, like we would definitely fit in. We look amazing in suits.
I look amazing in a suit.
Specifically referring to myself and Hugh here.
Yeah, we both slay in suits, hands down.
True.
I didn't even realize, I did not realize how much I was feeling myself, until I put on a suit, and I'm like for my cousin's wedding, and I'm just like, oh, because it was the first time I've worn a suit since my facial hair has been doing this.
Like, for me personally,
no, I did not always have a curl.
I have to wear one for work, and I love it because I feel powerful in a suit.
It feels like I have an offer you can never refuse, kind of deal.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like the sheer power of, especially in my line of work, where I am trying to convince you to go do something you really don't want to do. Even though the value is there, like you still 2 hours of your time that you have to blow.
Oh yeah.
And most people don't want to waste that on a vacation. But like the power it feels to be like, you come to me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding and ask me for a favor. What can I do for you? And you're just like the power behind that.
Mm-hmm.
Tailored suits are peak gender. 100%. My suit is not custom tailored because I am not making that much money.
Mm-hmm.
But like that is the end goal, is to own 5 custom tailor suits. 1 for each day of the work week. Yeah, that's true, Mariaja. Sundress, God, that's the one perk to living where I live. It's still sundress season. I've been summoned to the voice chat. I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay, go do the mod thing.
Do it.
So for me, and I don't... Chat, let me know what your thoughts are on this, because I'm genuinely curious. The idea of being the powerful person in the suit, being like, I can make you an offer you can't refuse, has never appealed to me. However, being the person who looks like a homeless person, or something that you treat like shit, and then someone pulls up in a Ferrari, and, you know, you're like, hey, bringing this for my boss. Oh, who's your boss? Oh, that person right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing.
For the record, I do not blame you.
I will say that the downside of that is that I am luckily comfortable, which is saying a lot in this economy and state of the world. Like, I'm super, super fucking lucky. But I still have clothes that I've worn for... I have a jacket that's literally 20 years old that I still wear. Like, and it's beat to hell. Like, it doesn't look great. Like, it's stuff like that. And the number of times that I'm like, I have been straight up, like, not even offered, like, more expensive solutions, like, especially, like, at the doctor, you know, health stuff, or being like, oh, no, you can't afford that. I'm like, yeah, I want that. I want to see that. They're like, no, you don't. Yeah, I do. Like, it's fucking annoying, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it is nice to be able to pull out the money and, like, slap them across the face with it. But, that's just... But there were times when there was no way I could do that kind of thing, and I get defensive. I get pissed off.
Pleased to meet you.
Understandable.
Right. Interesting. Daylight's burning. Hey. Off and away. Salutations. Right. Daylight's burning.
I wonder if the reason... Sorry, I just had a thought pop in my head. I wonder if the reason why getting dressed up in a suit is so gross to me and, like, doesn't feel powerful at all is because being raised female, the point of any suit or dressing up was to put myself on display to attract someone's attention as an object.
You have a great day now.
And there was no power in that.
Mm.
Oh, God. Mariaja, that was good. So what's up with airline food? The wings are terrible.
Greetings. Be seeing you.
I can't believe you made me do this.
What?
Can I help you? Daylight's
You
burning.
did this. Dab.
That was a well-earned dab for the first time.
For the very first time.
For the first time in some other time.
Off and away.
Oh, this is annoying.
Low drop rates again.
No. Trying to turn this in, but this quest has a cutscene thing. Quote unquote cutscene. For every person doing it.
I hate that.
And it's just.
But this is a long one because it straight up. We have to wait for the spy bot to sneak around and then come all the way back.
Ugh.
It is what it is.
I have to make sure we're alone inside of the palace gardens as we appear completely like demons. This is totally not suspicious at all.
Oh yeah, toads.
You kids, get out of my yard!
Goddamn demons always ruining my yard again.
Oh, the guards wave back, apparently.
Wait, you didn't know that?
No. Apparently when you wave at the guards, they wave back. I had no idea.
That's cute.
They do the same if you salute at them.
Oh, neat. I'm gonna make them salute and wave at a demon.
Do it.
I'm sorry, you have a firefly. I feel you. I just need to find someone in the city where I can start cooking stuff. Hey, look, somebody put a campfire right here in the middle of the building. It really does look like they just lit the building on fire. I am amused.
Off and away. Interesting. Salutations. Right. Greetings.
Yeah?
You have a great day now. Hey.
Yeah, I feel that one, Evil Firefly. I have a rather large... I am also quite well endowed. And all the time, like, they'd be like, oh, well, you know, a medium shirt should fit you. You're pretty small. I'm like, not around the chest, I'm not. I need, like, a men's large.
Can I help you?
No, you don't.
Lame.
Right?
What was that one fucking meme? Men's shirts fit pretty much everybody, but women's shirts will only fit depending on the phases of the moon and whether if you looked at a chicken recently or not.
Truth. I think if I ever wanted to get tailored clothing for myself, I would actually go to somebody who does high-end cosplay and probably have them do me as an OC character of some kind. And go from that to making the suit and or other clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Cause damn, anime got style.
Yeah. Them's the facts.
And people who are really good at making cosplays make those impossible fabric motions actually work.
Mm-hmm. Seto Kaiba be dripped.
The asymmetrics of it, like, I've always really liked the asymmetrics on a lot of anime outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because my brain is like, no, you have to be symmetrical. You have to be symmetrical.
Tailcoat for days from Lady Mariasha.
Yeah.
Man, seeing this same cutscene between these guys who are about to die over and over again. Man.
Poor bastards doomed to live in Groundhog's Day. I gotta figure out where is appropriate level for me to be actually doing stuff at.
Can I help you? Right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you have to deal with all the bullshit?
No, my friends just wanted to catch up on something.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Daylight's burning.
Pains in the asses.
Sebastian?
Greetings.
So, I've got a little bit of a gripe with certain styles of characters and how they are being portrayed and warned against. They're like the quote-unquote bad boy character.
Interesting. Have a great day now.
Astarion, like in Baldur's Gate, spoilers. There's not really a good ending to have him like actually be with him. Because he's, you get told he's manipulative, whatever, but there's that desire that, I can fix him or I'm special or something like that. And most of the time, not the case. However, I've been coming across it more and more that in most, like in a lot of dating games, like there's also Dream Daddy was another one where the one character, if you sleep with him, he ghosts you, ignores you for the rest of the game. It's just one, like there is no way to be anything other than a pseudo friend with him. And I get the message they're trying to put across, but in every game, if they're just there to like be a warning message and be like, no, they're gonna screw you over, it gets really annoying. Because again, this is my fantasy, please, kid. Thanks. Oh yes, Robert. Oh, fucking Robert, man. That's the character I'm talking about. Mario Shinobs. Like, and don't get me wrong, there's a bunch of great guys in Dream Daddy, but there is that specific stereotype that people have just been like, no, you've got to be warned away from people like this. And it's like, but what if I don't want to? What if I want to just have my fantasy? Even if it's hard to get. Or, and okay, Craig is also awesome. But there's also, there's something, I'm having to take a moment to examine my own biases. Hang on. So for me, as somebody who is on the more dom/sadistic side of the spectrum, on the more controlling side, I find the trope of, oh, you can't fix him, you can't do whatever, you're going to be the victim, a very jarring experience for me. Because it's the same thing with the story, and it's like, oh, you think, you want to be his, don't you? I'm like, no, I want him to be mine. Like, that's not a... There's a lot of misconceptions on what women like. That's a great quote, Omega Scales. The advice I've heard is you can have your fantasies, just don't expect them to mirror life to mirror them. Absolutely. Because yeah, if you see all the red flags, leave that to Mariaja. She's got it covered.
Correct.
Just because it's a box clearly labeled red flags doesn't mean I'm not going to date it for 6 months. Okay. Sorry, I was reading out of Mariage's diary.
Yes, true.
Yeah. Give me your soul, fuckface.
Pay me for it.
No.
Like, fuck do you mean no?
Yeah.
Red flags go with the wedding colors.
Yep.
Wait, Mariaja wants a red wedding? She can speak for herself. She's an adult, I think.
Adult with quotation marks.
I said I think.
Also known as a child with a drinking permit.
She wants a red wedding. I'm going to make your daughter's dreams a reality.
I mean, isn't any Darkling wedding a red wedding?
Yeah. Depends on what side of the table they're sitting on.
Also debatable, but yeah.
I was gonna say that you're seriously underestimating the spray.
That is not what I meant whatsoever, and you know it. So who here is stupid enough to marry Mariaja? That's the real question.
If there was anyone here, it would have happened already.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Giving you shit, Savannah.
Yeah, no, Savannah, you are a lovely human being
Yes,
and
you
deserve all the love. But
You really,
Mariage,
really
on the
do.
other hand, does not. Savannah deserves love. Mariage deserves to be put into a box. And then we'll put that box inside of another box. And then we'll mail that box to ourselves.
And then smash it with a hammer.
With a hammer.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's a really low bar, Mariaja.
Yeah, try not to trip on it.
That's fucking funny.
I also loved South Park's whole. They did a whole episode on James Cameron dropping to the bottom of the Marianas Trench to raise the bar because it was so low.
Damn.
Boom, chakalaka.
South Park be genius like that.
There'll be some shit in the sidecar for Gentle's brain humor.
Ooh.
And probably everybody else is in the voice chat.
This motherfucker is selling a ring that I need to be a tank warlock, like to be better at tanking it as a warlock, increasing my defense and shit, right? He's like,
yeah.
And I was like, hey, you still selling that ring? And he's like, selling it for 4.5 gold. And I'm like, and he says, then he says, offer more and I'll hold. Hold it for me. And I'm like, no. The fuck you mean? Sell it.
I just
want to
buy it outright.
Yeah.
I don't need you to hold it for me. Oh, it's an NFT ring. It's an NFT ring.
Clearly.
You'll get some documentation that says you own this tank warlock ring.
Mm-hmm. I'm just sitting here like, homie, I don't got like you're offering to sell it, right? For less than what's on the auction house. Sell it or don't. Take your fucking pick.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm noticing something. It's not on sale on the auction house.
Wait, hold on. Can you scroll up on the rings to where it said Savannah's? Because I want to read the full name on that one.
I don't think there's a Savannah ring.
I could have sworn I saw a ring that said Savannah's.
Oh, Savannah
something.
ring of the wolf, Savannah ring of the falcon, Savannah ring of the monkey, and another Savannah ring of the monkey.
So no Savannah wedding rings. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Wah, wah, wah.
Mariaja, wait, what?
What was the name of that fucking ring?
I don't know. Savannah came and hang out and voice chat with us instead of, just hiding like a coward.
Fucking coward.
Oh,
ring of
Savannah.
defense. Here we go.
God damn it, Savannah.
None of us were thinking that.
None of us were thinking what?
Look at the chat.
She did the thing again.
Oh.
I don't get it.
Savannah is BIPOC.
Oh.
Oh, that went way worse than I thought it was.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Same.
Because she's like, at least to my knowledge, I could absolutely be fucking wrong, but to my current, present day knowledge, she's the only one who can fucking get away with that joke right now. And I am too fucking white for you to be saying that shit, Savannah. God If I get canceled, it's your fault.
Where's Corin when we need her?
Hold on, real quick. Savannah, can you hop in voice chat so Hugh doesn't get canceled for this? Secondly, Evil Firefly, I care that you're non-binary. I'm non-binary. I love you. I don't know you, but I love you. Speaking of love. Hi, Az.
You two so cute.
Shut up. I will eviscerate you and fornicate with your skull and use your gastrointestinal tract as a condom.
Can I steal that?
I stole it. Go for it.
Good day to you.
He's like, from where?
Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Yeah.
There you go.
Safe travel.
Honestly, there's a couple of good ones by Gohan in Dragon Ball Z abridged. That's one of them. He's got a few really good, like, just ominously violent, threatening lines. And then there's Red Flag Gohan from the last two episodes of the season, of season 3.
Oh, Savannah says, I am a one-woman cancellation team against Hugh. Does that make you Savannah team 6?
Yeah. I threw up a little.
Savannah Team 6 going blinky mode.
Going dark. Well, I bought the ring for like only 50 silver more on the auction house. Homie can suck it.
Seems like a far safer bet.
Yep. It's like, pay me more and I'll hold it for who? Who?
Dude, if you're selling it for this much, we literally get together and we go, hey, here's the trade. You can approve or not.
Yeah. It like, I'm just sitting here like, oh, you trying to scam me? Okay. Fuck you, I'm gonna buy it off the auction house. I'll pay the extra to spite you.
Also, hey, Savannah, just so you know, you may or may not see some trolly comments on your TikToks now from my name, Starkart.
Yeah.
Because you deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I want to let you know, like, I might comment on your TikToks to tell you how good they are, so whatever.
As you do. Ooh. Dagger of Willing Sacrifice.
Grr, I wish I was a carrot.
Wow.
Nothing more quoting.
Mm-hmm.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage. Dagger of Willing Sacrifice. Holy fuck, that is a good dagger.
Oh, I think Az missed the ad read.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Very likely.
Like they have their work or something. Stupid hours.
No, they're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, you're right. It's Tuesday.
Yeah,
It's a D&D.
Fighting with the legends of yore.
He did an ad read for Shadow Raid Legends.
Shadow Legends.
Yeah, whatever. Those fuckers.
Ooh,
Raid Shadow Legends.
Dude's trying to sell Dagger of Willing Sacrifice for 100 gold.
What in the goddamn?
It's a really good dagger.
Greetings.
For warlocks who are trying to be tanks.
Light bless you.
One day.
No,
One day I'll have fuck you money.
He did it in the TPK voice too.
Yeah. It should be clipped.
I hope it was, but
let's
also
go
Evil
back a little
Firefly. If you're already out to people at work, do not compromise. Do not compromise yourself for other people's comfort. If you're doing it for your own comfort, abso-fucking-lutely. Do what you got to do. But do not compromise for other people. Fuck them. Do it to protect yourself. 100% support. That's why I do it.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why, even though, you know, I'm cis female and my significant other is cis male, we still use the term significant other. Because if the only people who have the tag significant other are LGBT, it no longer is safe for them to say it that way. So we adopted that a long time ago.
Yeah, that is a wonderful and proper form of allyship.
We attempt.
Calling your partner, whether their gender is cis or trans, makes life the same for all.
Well, and it also helps people. Is a weird thing. Is reminds our friend group or people that we talk to that we don't. He doesn't see me as property. I don't see him as a meal ticket. We see each other as partners for life.
Yes. But also, if anyone's looking to be a meal ticket, I'm taking applications.
Yeah. As you do.
Just saying. Look. If they didn't want me to have a sugar daddy, they would not have told me to worship a gray-haired man in a red suit and sit on his lap.
Yeah.
Just saying.
You're not wrong.
Hello, Az.
What's up?
How you doing?
Hello, Senor Cutie Pie.
Hey,
Oh.
God, you just got a hell of a lot gayer in here.
In the best of ways.
At least 20% gayer.
Why you lowballing me? The fuck, rude.
This is not blue balling,
Would you
because
like
like that
five?
could also happen.
Oh, hey, Old Man Scavenger.
Old Man Scavenger.
Yeah, haven't seen you in a while. How you been, dude?
Are you winning, son?
I am winning in the sweatiest of ways possible. Playing some Season of Discovery World of Warcraft.
Old Man Scavenger, define winning.
Son, you better not be watching fucking hentai.
Staying alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have a son. I'm alone.
Lord bless you. Safe travels.
Oh, Lady Katrana Prestor, aka that's a dragon. She's secretly a Nixia. Spoilers for a 20-year-old plotline in a game?
You know, hey, to be fair, I think I'm the only person who has no knowledge of Warcraft lore.
No, I
Nope. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Okay, there's two of us you just spoiled on.
Three.
Oop.
Three
of us.
Oop.
4 of us.
Oh no.
Nobody cares, Caliban.
Damn.
Okay, but Savannah, would you be happy? That's the question.
Is there anything that would make Savannah happy?
It's currently a running joke among our friends.
Marrying a Starion.
That much like myself, so you know, like father, like sort of daughter, friggin' we have come to the understanding that we were nerfed by being born straight with an asterisk.
Listen. No, you listen. You're getting called out and you're gonna fucking like it. Not you, Hugh. Mariaja.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yes.
Well, he didn't give birth to you or anything, so
Yeah.
that is how that works, I think. Hugh is the seahorse. Hugh is the seahorse, right?
Also, Old Man Scavenger. That's a winning thing right there.
This might be saying a little bit more than I'm comfortable to have on the internet, but if you were a seahorse, I'd be much more attracted to him.
Oh, gentle.
I think Indy would take issue with me being a seahorse. No, they'd adopt me.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
They'd put you right next to Butterscotch.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeehaw.
We stand Butterscotch.
Yo, someone just random traded me a headpiece.
Oh,
For?
bog.
Nothing.
For what?
They just randomly
Dope.
traded me an Azure Silk Hood, and which I can't make yet.
They're just like, here, noob, have a thing, noob.
Did they see my head was bald and took offense?
I think they did. Not gonna lie, that's a move I would absolutely make.
I can't even. I don't even know where the fuck he. Like, I didn't even catch his name quick enough so I could whisper and thank him.
Farewell.
Is it in the log?
No. Was his name Coolit? Or was it Cool Lit?
Just yell in the chat, whoever gave me this, dope. Thanks.
Oh, there he is.
Mariaja, you don't have to be even a little bit gay to be loved. And no, I'm not gonna go there. That was mean. That was mean-spirited.
Wait. Don't mind. A lot of other people do mind you being straight. Hello. You're gonna need to expand on that. You're gonna need to expand on that home skillet slice muffin.
There are people who want to be very sapphic with her.
I'm aware of that. I just want her to fucking say it.
Oh, okay.
I relate to that. And those people can go fuck themselves.
I mean, Hugh, I would be sapphic with you.
Oh, a lot of people would.
But neither one of us are capable of being sapphic.
Wait a minute.
Lesbians.
Cats for Chaos says, I think that's confirmation that Hugh's partner would love him even if he was a worm. Yo, freaking Indy pulled that on me the other day for the bit. Oh, no. Like,
yes, hell.
Like,
please tell me you said no. Please tell me you just said no.
So no. It was the other way around. They asked me, so... No, you know what? She said, would you love me if I was a worm? Like, with the shit-eating grin on their face, like, they knew I knew, right? About that meme. And I was like, no. I just straight up said no. And they're like, but why? And I'm like, you're saying if you were a worm, then I wouldn't have met you. You would be bird feed. Now, if you got turned into a worm, I would try everything I could to, like, help you out. If I got turned into a worm, one of two things is going to happen. Because they had said, like, if you turned into a worm, I would still love you. And I'm like, okay, so here's the thing. If I'm still turned into a worm, if I'm turned into a worm after, like, we started dating and met each other as people, right? There are two likely scenarios. One, if I was a worm in full suddenly out of nowhere. Sure, take care of me, do whatever you want. It's not like I'm going to be cognizant for it because there's this weird thing called sentience that worms don't have. However, if I retain my sapience, if I retain my memories and cognition, you better fucking kill me. Unironically, you better put me out of my fucking misery if you can somehow figure out that I have retained my memories and there's no way to fix the transformation. Like, we went a little into detail, which was funny. But yeah, no. If I got turned into a worm. Oh yeah, no, Old Man Scavenger, like that I have had people unironically, and that, by the way, Val, that's why I was like addressing what Mariaja was saying, because it's not cool. No matter where, like, I have seen so many examples. Probably the most prevalent example is straight dudes saying that they can turn women or AFABs who are uninterested in men, right?
Blech.
I could see
However,
that.
I've also been on the other end of that, where I have had gay or bisexual men say they can turn me, and then just me being like, oh, is this how women feel? Oh, God. And true to form, it apparently is, although because it's not, like, my day-to-day, like, obviously I'm not saying this is, like, one-to-one, but I have experienced that a few times. It is not great. I could not begin to imagine what that feels like as like a daily or weekly occurrence. It's fucking gross.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I didn't realize what you meant by elaborate. I apologize.
Oh no. I didn't explain it well enough because my brain is in every multiple direction.
So, absolute side note, but still semi on topic. I think it's hilarious that my homosexual outgoing closet opening was because of a straight man.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, I saw Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan Kenobi and I was like, oh, that's what that did.
Oh,
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, buddy.
Hello there.
And hello to you too.
Wait, don't you mean Jesus?
First off, how dare you?
that still happens, by the way, on Facebook.
Oh, I know. I share that meme every fucking time I see it. Share this meme to have share this photo to have Christ on your wall. It's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hell yeah.
It tickles me so.
Also, Evil Firefly. I'm not Arrow or Ace, but I also chose no.
Yeah.
I will not make a decision. And Sexual Disaster. You expect me to make a decision?
That, yeah. No, absolutely not.
I've seen you make decisions.
Evil Firefly, you have inspired me. If at any point I am to say, or I'm on somebody's, because I've had it happen more than once, where people assume that I'm lesbian, especially since I travel with the female friend of mine rather than my significant other most of the time. And if they come up to me and they're like, "Hey, I could change you," and I'm like, "Succeeded. I thought I was straight, but now I'm ace because I think you ruined sex for me forever."
I can never have sex again.
Exactly. This is the way. Friggin' that's also why, like,
this is the gay.
This is why I promote Kitty shit like all the fucking time.
She's so good.
Caffeinated Kitty is a mutual of mine who is a villain life coach who prides herself on and teaches other people how to deal with men who bother them.
Yep.
Wait, is she the villain life coach?
Yes.
I fucking love her.
Yeah, no. I actually might have her on my D&D discussion board soon.
Okay, just let her know. Just let her know I am a huge fan of her work.
Oh, absolutely.
She's an inspiration.
I was super hyped. We had one of the times when we were doing Quiplash, and she was a guest for that. Oh god, that was so funny. It was so much fun. We came up with so much random lore for her. It was so funny.
Oh yeah. Friggin', our friendship has consisted of us sending each other Demon Slayer memes and shit. Because we're both fucking weebs.
So you guys hate each other?
As much as two villains can hate each other cordially.
Sorry, Demon Slayer just isn't it, bro. Come on, do better.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a huge Jujutsu Kaisen fan.
I just can't stand the art style of Demon Slayer. Like, I hear it's amazing, and I'm actually not going to knock it because I haven't watched it past like the first few episodes because I just could not get past the fucking 5 heads of every character.
The 5 heads.
Their forehead's so big it's a 5.
Oh, the anime 5.
That took me a moment.
Yeah, like I'm sorry. When it's one character or 2 characters, that's fine. But it's every character. I can't watch your style.
That's fair.
Like that's just my inner artist going, no, this is not good. This is bad art, and it's not. It's not actually bad art. I mean, obviously, it's not bad, but it's not my aesthetic.
Oh yeah, Old Man Scavenger. I will absolutely let Kitty know you say hi.
Oh, we got a redeem for Kane's voice.
We do have a redeem for Kane's voice.
From Lycan. Oh no.
Here we go.
Well, it's Kane, so I'm not expecting you to be thirsty, but here we go.
I was going to say, here comes either a thirst trap or something worse.
I mean, it could be silly.
It could.
It is
something
Lycan.
worse. Something worse. Maybe I like thirst traps.
Yeah. You want to pet Brian? Why? Every time King lets that guy out, somebody gets vored. You want to get vored? Keep your kinks to yourself, dude. Please.
From like, hey, I can be wholesome.
Unless your kink is about punching people, then I'm your man.
Okay, Hugh.
Yeah.
Hugh, I need you to go. You have some. I won't say free time because you don't have any of that.
No, I don't.
When you have some time to listen to a YouTube clip, while doing something else, I need you to look up the abridged version of Imperfect Cell. Specifically the line, "Wanna see me drink this guy?"
Hey, wanna see me drink this guy?
That's not very far off from the actual voice used.
Yeah. No, actually, it's
got a little more chaos energy to it.
Hey, you want to see me drink this guy? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. That's actually Dark Cross has a bit of inspiration from that, from Imperfect Cell. No, that
makes a lot of sense.
Kane is. I actually gave him a bit of a higher pitch accidentally for this time, but he usually has a bit of a lower. He has a very Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho attitude. Oi, oi, oi! There we go.
Hey, now you're a Mexican. You don't start that bullshit, and I won't start my bullshit.
Hey, kid, you want to buy a sundial?
Hey, kid, you want to buy a sundial? I'll punch you if you don't. Come on. You don't want to get punched, do ya? Oh, wait, don't cry. I didn't tell you to cry. Knock that shit off. I'll fucking punch you if you keep crying.
You actually crying?
Yeah.
That's it, kids. Pack your shit. We're going home.
On that note, I unfortunately have to bounce.
Good night, dragon.
Have a good night.
Night, everybody.
Get some sleep.
Why are you crying? All I did was punch you. Stop crying or I'll punch you.
Stop crying and I'll punch you.
It's like, Kane, it's me, Trin. I know.
That interaction between them, just the mine.
Hush. Hush. Kane?
Genuinely my favorite moment. That's your story.
Also, Az, how fucking dare you accuse me of making decisions?
Accuse?
Don't tell people. Don't tell people my secret skills.
I do what I want.
Secret skills.
Secret tunnel.
Listen, do you know how deep into the skill tree you need to go to get those skills?
We gotta
No,
hydrate and
because
hydrate.
If you're already in the pansexual or non-binary skill trees, getting decision making as a skill is next to impossible. Also, posture yourselves.
Yes.
Omega scales making us take care of ourselves. How dare
Unclench your jaw because you weren't thinking about it until like right now.
Also, hi, Lycan.
Hi.
Hi.
Just as I pop in, Dragon leaves, and all I see is the chat. And the chat is like, "Why do you have to come in when I leave?"
That's like the third time you two have like crossed paths in DC. Right as one of you is dead.
If Kane is the sorcerer, that's even more funny, though.
Kane is actually a monk.
Yeah, no, Evil Firefly
Wait,
asked if they got them confused. Ren and Kane.
Wait.
And I was like, if Kane's the sorcerer on that group, that's even funnier.
Wow, I did get him confused. Yeah, no, I've been doing
You
Rin this whole time. All right, what the you made, oh. You want to pet Brian? Why? He's not hungry right now. If you want to get Vori, come back later. Also, I don't mean to be rude, but I feel like your memories are really gross. So if you could, like, lobotomize that before you get eaten, that'd be great.
No, I don't want to get eaten. I just want to pet him. He looks cute and adorable. It looks like he wants pet.
He's not.
If you could actually see him, no, you don't.
Oh.
I think we were always hungry.
Something Snuffleupagus?
Brian's my imaginary Hound of Ill Omens.
Oh.
And he came to me when I needed him most. And that was for everyone around me to die.
Oh.
Keeper's got so much in common.
Aww. Oh.
Oh, be careful about that. Brian's a cannibal.
Aww.
That's kind of scary.
You mean he eats people? No.
No. He's an omnivore, I guess you would say. Are you a thing? Yeah, you're not safe.
Oh, okay.
Abstract thing.
Yeah.
A concept.
Are you fucking crying?
Damn.
I will say, you might be the only. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
You might be the only person who can pull off that particular kind of onesie and come off as fucking intimidating.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
It is.
Hey, Omega Scales finally figured out the Discord.
Oh, hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Well, Omega Scales has been in the Discord for a while, right?
So they just said they finally figured it out.
No, Old Man Scavenger.
Old Man Scavenger, sorry. Yeah, I got the names confused.
And Old Man Scavenger, that is A-okay. We do have it in place that it's not immediately intuitive to get in, but after reading the rules thoroughly, one can figure it out. It's how we discourage trolls and also keep out bots. You were saying, Gentle?
It took me like 2 days to figure out what the hell like I was looking at. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like I'm reading and I'm reading and I'm reading, and my eyes are just skipping over stuff. Apparently, unbeknownst to me. So.
At the very least, it'll guarantee that you've read the rules enough number of times.
Me sitting here holding my head. What am I missing?
To a nauseating degree.
Read the rule? Question mark.
Duh rules.
Mm-hmm.
Duh rules.
My mod team is super cool about it. Like we don't treat it in a condescending way. But enough times, and sometimes we're just like, you'll get it, because it can be frustrating knowing what you have to do, knowing that it's in the rules, it's just that you missed it, and kind of sitting there being like, oh, but we also can't guide you through it, because that would defeat the whole purpose of why we implemented it that way. Yeah, Old Man Scavenger. Well, also, Old Man Scavenger, didn't you just finish moving too?
See you later, Mariaja.
Have a good night, Mariaja. Hope everything's alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, emergency.
Don't trip on the bar.
Be safe.
Yeah.
It's emergency bye. Hey. No, Firefly, you did the right thing because you had them confused.
Right?
Yeah, no, I had gotten them confused. You're Gucci.
Listen, call his bald ass out when you need to. That's right. I attacked the hair.
I am smart, but I am him. I am also himbo.
Yeah, I was the one that called it out. It was like, I heard him like, wait, twice.
That's okay. I still think it'd be really cool if the sorcerer was the punchy one.
Yeah. That would be funny.
Like a sorcerer with just like a kink for punching people.
The rest of the anime is horrible, but this one line, magical punch. That was a kick. That's what makes it so magical.
I love that.
What anime was that?
It's like Magic High School or something like that. It's like got a very generic name.
Time I got reincarnated as a walking incarnation of human decency.
Hi.
God, I wish I was.
Yeah.
It's not true, but still. Well, old man, do things at an old man pace. If you want.
I can imagine that must have been heckin' stressful.
See, I gotta be to work at 10:15. I should probably get up at 8. That seems reasonable.
You do what you want to do. Whatever you need. Some of us need more sleep than others.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly functional off of 3 hours of sleep a night.
Are you taking all my sleep? Are you dumping all your sleep onto me? Is that what's happening here?
Oof.
How rude.
No. I'm not dumping all my sleep on you. I'm dumping it into the void. If you keep reaching into the void to grab more sleep, that's on you.
You're dumping it into the wrong void. That's one of my cats.
Yeah.
Where do you think cats get the sleep all day thing from?
I'm staring at one right now.
Yeah, but Jax is in a void.
Yes. Jax isn't a void, but I'm pretty sure most voids do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for violence.
I'm ready to commit atrocities on my fellow man.
Ooh, atrocities.
Uh-huh.
I have completed the plate for 3 Warbler version 2.
3 what in the hoobla?
My Death Knight armor I'm making.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Warbler, which is a...
made out of EVA foam right now, which is nice, but not durable enough to be whacked and not guarantee my protection.
Careful.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be encasing it in thermoplastic sheeting. And I peeled this off of the original demo plate, but so it's all misshapen now. But these indents came with the form.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to be a little more careful in my attaching. But there was a gap in the center plate; they weren't connected. It was 2 pieces originally. Exhibit A.
Uh-huh.
So it didn't have a strong centerpiece, so it just split down the middle because it got really hot. You know, thermoplastic. But like all in all, very hard to see, but successful. And with foam backing, this will actually be decent plate and take hits. Great cosplay material. And these 2 scraps, they're not ruined, they're not damaged, even though they're torn and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to apply heat to them, and I can reshape them and remold them and work with them still.
Hell yeah.
Because Warbler is fantastic like that. It can just be reheated, and you can justify and whatnot. I need to hope.
Looking for something.
Justify, yeah.
See you around.
I need to. The only thing I am concerned about, but it should be fine after I seal the exterior, is how it'll react once it gets hot in the summer while wearing it. Which is why I'm probably going to just keep it in the RV during the game, where it's in an air-conditioned space. So it'll be nice and safe and cool.
Hell yeah.
Until I put it on. Because the summon rules for monsters are you cast a ritual and you have a monster can take the field at any point. And because it's being summoned, it might just appear in the bazaar first.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, yeah. I'm going to build my armor for the Death Knight out of foam and Warbler. And from what I can see in cosplayers, like, they wear it at some of the hottest conventions, like Dragon Con and what's that, the bigger one in
Genghis
California.
Con?
Which one?
Genghis Con, but I think that's more of a gaming thing than cosplay. I don't remember.
I've never heard of that one. Anime Expo was what I was thinking of. The one in California. It's one of the big anime conventions.
Gentle, are you doing a pun?
No, actually.
Okay, because I could have sworn you were doing a fucking pun.
So
no, Genghis Khan is a real convention. It's a pun name.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not Gentle's fault.
No. But yes, it is a pun name, absolutely.
Not this time.
That Genghis Khan is a tabletop gaming convention.
Okay.
I'm not wearing any eye makeup, and my lashes are on.
Pun master who cried pun situation over here.
Never, not
the
me.
One time, Gentle wasn't like using a pun intentionally We thought it was a pun that you were making intentionally.
I mean, when you're that good, you're that good.
Goodness. What? Shame.
That's definitely what she said.
Shame.
That is definitely something she said.
Correct.
Hey, Cornchan.
Yeah, watch streak.
3 streams!
Even though you've definitely done more than 3 streams.
Yeah, but it's how many in a row, which is now weird.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's a neat way to get more points.
It is, but it gets...
For the Alliance.
So, yes, it's a neat way to get more points. The flip side of that is, though, that, like, if somebody decides to randomly stream, then they're throwing off a bunch of people's, like, streams. So, like, eventually, because, what's my streak at the moment? I'm on a 13 streak. Eventually, that's going to get up into, like, some serious numbers, and people are going to have some pretty serious things to say about it. And if their streaks get derailed, they might be unhappy about it, which I think is BS, but I can totally see it happening.
Yeah. I could see that.
Oh,
what the fuck?
This guy in here.
Holy shit. This mad lad did it.
It's Fen.
We've succeeded in summoning the other Canadian.
Worse. This night elf. Well, first of all, that undead is killing everyone. Secondly, this night elf tamed a wyvern. Fucking how? Oh, you know what? There are wyverns in Stone Talon Mountains. That's right. Yep. Oh! This guy is still running. Stitches is still running amok.
I heard we summoned the other Canadian, and then I heard worse. There's this night elf. Alright. Just because it's 1 a.m. doesn't mean you need to call me up, you.
Just a little bit.
Did somebody kite Stitches into Duskwood? Into frickin'...
I mean, it is a part of a quest.
He is part of the quest.
I'm going demon.
Rah, rah, rah.
I'm going spoopy mode.
I'm going spoopy mode.
How you doing, Fen? It's been way too long.
This fucker's he's skull, that's why.
Damn,
he's resisting all my damage.
Oh no.
All my
Have you
spells.
tried Vicious Mockery?
My Canadian in Christ.
Yeah, it's my American in Purgatory.
Oh, he after me. Fuck. No, I'm a strong demon boy, but I'm not that strong.
I'm a strong demon boy, but he's screwy.
Okay.
Out of something that could never hurt us.
Some guards, good.
Our emotions?
The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Oh, shit.
No. It's too soon.
Ards, help me. No.
The beast is slain. All's well in Darkshire. Dude, people died.
Yeah, but the people who died aren't going to, celebrate the beast being slain.
Did you die?
We did it. We did it, Patrick. We saved this city. Everything is on fire.
Yeah.
The question is, did you die? No. And who cares?
But
everyone is saved. And it's like, yeah, saved like in the Man of Steel. Oh hey, Cats for Chaos! Thank you for the $15 donation.
Hey, did you hit the tier for the game?
What? Yes. It's gonna be I Am Bread. But first I have a Waluigi stream to redeem. Yeah. Okay, so Cats for Chaos tipped $15 for a TPK voice redeem. We'll share request in Twitch chat because character limit. Got you. Alright. So let me just mosey on into this inn here. Oh, I love this. I love this. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit.
You can't
feel your heart burning. Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. I'm not fucking scared of you.
Hey, Geeker Alyssa, welcome.
Nah, but I can put your ass on some pizza.
Yeah, no, I was doing a voice redeem when the Raiders came in. Welcome.
It's a shade raid.
Welcome, Raiders. We're currently playing some Worlds of Warcrafts. Like a fucking nerd. Like a sweaty nerd.
But
You need a fucking shower with how sweaty you're being.
You are a nerd, Hugh. Your level of perspiration pending.
I finished the quest after fucking 3 hours. After 3 hours, I finally finished the stupid fucking quest.
Which quest?
Gortusk liver pie.
Oh my god, that took me a full day to complete.
Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean Caliban's sweatier than you?
The quest for the Gortusk liver pie, as well as the Westfall stew, is best to be done for the sake of one's sanity only like in between quests. You just were hunting boars this whole time, weren't you?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You got dual rated by the by.
Yes, yeah, I realized that. Which is also funny because my energy levels are so fucking shot right now that I was actually gonna raid. So like, hey, y'all want to try raid? Y'all want a triple raid? As much as I would love to entertain you all, I am fucking beat and I need to give myself way more spoon regeneration than I have been. Let's do a raid train. Who are we gonna be fuck up today? ADH Adventures. Yeah, they're with Sweet Tea. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Do the thing. I will catch you all later Thursday. And I should be able to schedule when the Waluigi's stream will be. So we will catch you all there. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.